absolute precision.
Yeah, I mean, first round felt great. Second round, my hand was getting blown up. His back pressure is amazing. Third round, I knew I'd have to fight in the press, but it's how long I can hold on for. But my team's awesome. Shout out to my wife and kids. Love you. See you soon.
And Tim, you're here. You waited a long time. You're East versus West, and you just made your name known. You beat a very, very good arm wrestler on home ground here. Are you happy with that overall performance? Who are the lasers focused on now? And what do you think of your first outing in the wonderful country of Georgia?
I mean, no better place in Georgia to have the outcome. Thank you guys so much. This has been amazing. I'm here to stay. I want to be known as not just the referee. It's time to let everybody know what the hell I'm fucking doing. And I'm ready to go. Anybody that want to line me up with, I'll be ready. Until then, I'm going to go put on my red shirt and we're going to have a nice rest of the pay-per-view. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, raise it up at 10. It's time.
We're good. What's going on, man? Just getting started here.
Guys, this is preliminary card. We're coming to an end. I think it's the main event right now.
I came to look it in front of your town.
I'm not losing in Georgia.
I came here to shut all that down.
Yes, Ryan, you are strong, but it won't matter.
Sir, I actually kind of feel bad, man. You put all this hard work in helping organize the event, all this training, just show up, lose.
Ryan, we will find out who is stronger.
Zerab, you're gonna have to figure out how to deal with this loss, not a title shot.
Ryan, the bull revanches. Zurab el matador. Obedience. Gentlemen, here we go. We step up in weight division for our next matchup. Here at East versus West 25. Into the men's middleweight division, 95 kilograms of class. And this one is to be contested on the men's right arm of a 5 rounds duration. USA will face Georgia once again in this epic battle of true powerhouses in the sport of iron arms. I'd like you first to welcome, now making his way back to the East versus West stage, this phenomenally powerful athlete hailing from and representing his home nation of the United States of America. Ladies and gentlemen, raise it up and show it up for Ryan, the Bull Banja!
Let's see if I can do. Let me see. Yo, can you hear me? Trying to get this thing started up here.
Ryan, the Bull Banja, waits at the table for the introduction of this phenomenal athlete. He is hailing from and very proudly representing his home nation, the traditional superpower of arm wrestling that is Georgia. This man is a multiple Georgia national champion, EAF European champion, and is also a former WAF champion of the world. Please put your hands together and welcome, now making his way to the table, Zurab Tabanite!
We're about to get started here. Give me a sec, boys. Let's get some logos up and moving.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Does this
Ryan
work?
Belanger, Zurab
Oh,
Tolgarica.
this worked.
Just so everyone knows, right now, this is the last match of the preliminary card. This is the main event of prelims. After this match, we're gonna go straight to the main
I've been trying to get my own discount code. So hopefully here at some point you guys will actually have one. I'm trying to pull some strings right now. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I guess we can put the cards up as well.
Both these guys, Armwrestler, so similarly. I've seen them both in the strap, bent back, winning so many
Apex
matches.
Predators in the chat. Let's go, buddy.
No, this is a mirror match, I think. Neil Pickup joins us right here, right now. Neil, does any of these guys even know how to top roll?
Right now, Ryan Belanger and Zurab.
And Zurab is right here from Batumi. He's actually the one that helped us a lot with this event here and might be responsible for it happening here. Waiting for the goal. Oh, straight in the hook.
Ryan Belanger looking good, man.
Formation and opens him up. Fully suminated. There's the first point. Stay there. Maybe he should have adjusted better and hope to stand position. But as soon as he tried to bend sideways, he lost his pronation. Zurab capitalized in on it, rolled over, and pinned him.
I'm just getting all the cards ready so when I jump on the stream and start rolling, we can have the cards up on the screen. I could have done this a little earlier, but send it, dude. Send it. Yeah, we got a pretty good fucking card today, boys.
That's not got a backward step in him, but that was excellent stuff and a dream start in front of this partisan audience here. The place went wild when this fella came out. Georgia's just
Almost done, boys. Almost done.
Has just woken up. It's on.
I feel like it's also a mirror match, no?
Pretty much. I
Very
mean,
much.
Both these guys are known for stamina as well. You know, I've seen both these guys beat down two and come back and turn it around.
This might be it. We might be good to roll next.
Really in a bad position.
I'm also going to throw a poll up here shortly. We have 6 people in here. We're about to get moving. We're obviously in the prelims. We have Ryan Belanger and Zurab. Zurab is up 1-0. If you're new here, I do reenact the matches. Just give me a couple minutes. We are getting completely set up. So when the main event starts, the main card, we are dialed in. Also, if you guys want to shout out your city, your country, I know there's only a couple of us in here right now. We have 6 people in here. I'd absolutely love to know where you guys are tuning in from.
10 years judo for Zurab Tolgarica.
I will get to the chat soon. I'm just setting up here. I'm trying to get... I'm wondering if... Something's going on with Ryan Belanger right now. Okay, so we're going to start with match 1. So we're going to add capture card.
Get to the same lane. Sometimes things break and I hope something. We do see someone working on it furious. Very easy.
Let's get the women's match up. I believe the first match of the night will be the women's match,
Didn't look like he rode it to the pin there.
which will be incoming.
He felt it early, and that was just not going anywhere. Right there.
How should I set this up?
Anything let go. It just looked like he
Is
was.
something stuck on your webcam? Let's see. What's he saying? Is that the dot that you're seeing? Whoa, one sec. So it is my camera then. There's a black dot visible there. Okay. Yeah, we're going to fix that. Give me a sec. I knew something was going on. Where is... Actually, one sec. One sec. This might do it. Okay, no, so it's in the actual camera. I'll fix that right now.
He has competed since
But it's encouraging because he looks awesome. That you know.
What? Well, that's not good. Did I just blotch a lens? Yeah, one sec. Watch out for the light, boys. What in the... Oh. Is it this here? Oh man, that's not good. All right, let me see if I can fix this. Sorry, guys. Zurab is also in the win here. Yeah, that's gonna literally drive me crazy. Even if I put this in front of it, it's still there, is it? Oh, wow. Oh, this is not good. I want to see where it's coming from. Is it right there? So it's in the middle. I wonder if it's on my lens though, or if it's on the inside. But yes, you are right. Something is in my webcam. So thank you for bringing that up. Okay, I might have to do something here, boys. I might have to restart the stream. I'm gonna see if it's my lens or if it's the actual camera. Because, oh shit. Yo, I might have to restart the stream. I am not sure if that dot is on the lens or it could be inside the camera sensor, which is not good. But I can't stream with this thing on. So I'm gonna try removing my lens. Which might not be a good idea, but yeah, I'd rather fix it now than fix it later. So give me a sec. This could go completely wrong, by the way.
პირველ რიგში მადლობა ყველას. ჩემს ქვეყანაში, ჩემს ქალაქში, ჩემს ხალხთან ორმაგი და ათმაგი мотиваცია მაქვს. გამარჯვებისთვის მე მქონდა ყველაფერი. კარგად მოვემზადე. ტრავმის მერე დაუბრუნდი და ვაგზელებ გზას ტიტულისკენ. მადლობა ყველას, აბსოლუტურად ყველას.
Thank you, everybody here. Thank you. In front of your people, in your own country, in your own city, it's tenfold the motivation. And I had everything to win today. After this injury, I trained hard and I keep on going towards the title.
Now, Zura, before the injury, you were an absolute force of nature at the arm wrestling table. You had a lot of time out, recovering and trying to get yourself back to that level.
Okay, so it might be a lens issue. Oh, that's driving me crazy. Yeah, so apparently we have a black dot on the screen, and I can see it as well. The only way I could do it would be... What if? Can I move this over? Let me try something. All right, give me a sec. I might try to alter the screen to see if this will help. We bring this way. Dude, that's still there. I wonder, yeah, man, this is not good. I have an idea. Fuck it. We could technically try this. I would just have to move over. So here's what we're gonna do, dog. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, at the minimum, we have something moving here, which is good. And I will get to the chat in a second. You guys are legendary. Thanks for staying along.
Ladies and gentlemen, there will now be a short break here at the venue, and we will be switching over to our pay-per-view. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to continue and see all tonight's action, and
Oh, I see what's going on.
remember the co-main event, super heavyweight. Georgi Svetkov, Kamil Jablonski will face one another, and then that super heavyweight main event of the evening, left arm, 7 rounds for the title and for the gauntlet. It will go down tonight, and you can see it on the pay-per-view. EVWsports.com, that's EVWsports.com. We'll see you in 5 minutes' time.
Running on empty, need more energy or focus, feel like you're hitting a
I'm working here, boys. I'm putting some work in. Give me a sec.
a buck up. Take a step, power up, and let the buck in you break loose. Because bucked up energy drinks get you fueled up, fired up, amped up, and ramped up. So you can feel like
I'm wondering if. I'm just trying to make sure this is like somewhat presentable. Son of a gun, bro. Let's do this. I have an idea. We're working with something here. Oh, man. I might have to buy a new camera lens. I might have to buy a new lens. Someone brought up on stream that I had a dot. And if I move this, look at this. Look at that dot up here, right here. That is that's really not good. So anyway, let's get to the stream. Let's see what's going on. We'll work with this for now, and we can readjust if needed. All right, let's get to the chat. Let's see what's going on. Should I go mullet? I'm trying to grow the mullet back. Or should I put a hat on for the stream? What are we doing? So I'm also assuming the first match will be the women's. Gabrielle Vasconcelos versus Irina Driava. Driava. I think I said that properly. What's the chat saying? Let's get the pop-out chat over here, actually. So we currently have, before we get started, we have 15 people in the chat. If you guys would like to shout out where you're from, your country, your city, I love to know the geography. Put that on here. Let's get into the chat. So Apex Predator, welcome, big guy. So Sylvester Washington, who wins, Alizon or Vitali? That's going to be extremely tough. I think I have to take Vitali, but we cannot dismiss Alizon's left hand. Is something stuck in your webcam? There's a black dot. Yeah, we're on that now. The stream's a little different, so if you guys... Actually, I might get a ring light, set it up next to me so we have better lighting. That Tim versus Vala match was absolutely insane. Dude, what's kind of cool is I know Tim. Like, I know Tim very well. Well, not... Okay, maybe not very well, but I know Tim. So to kind of see one of my buddies pull, it's pretty cool. Also, Alex Krashatzi also pulled. A guy I've arm wrestled with. Guy's a menace. So sick. Apex Predator says again, guys, what do you think of who will win, Vitaly or Alizon? How about we put the poll up right now? Let's start a poll. We have Vitaly. Ali. I don't want to spell his name wrong. Okay, let's just do Alizon. Who wins? All right, you guys got to go start voting. Would you guys like me to throw some tunes on? You guys want some music, or are we good here? Yeah, that works. You can make the chat smaller. The problem if I make the chat smaller is, look at this. The dot comes back. So either I can do this, slap the women here, and then just knock out the dot. This could also work. And then we can throw this up. Should I just go crazy? Okay, you guys tell me how you want this to go. We're gonna move with this. Jonathan Austin 1622 says, is the East versus website down? It won't load for me to buy it. You should be able to buy it. I'll go double check for you. And then Mr. B Funky says no music. Okay. So as of now, we have no music, and we have, what is this? I had this issue last time. Okay. Right now we have Vitaly and Alijan 50-50. We have 12 votes. We also have 28 people in the chat. If you're new here, make sure you're subscribed, like the video. It goes a long way. Even if you want to show some free support, I'm not asking for any money. I'm not asking for any super chats. I don't want to go to the side I warp. What if I switch? I'm on a little bit of a... There we go. Someone just subscribed. Also, if you do subscribe, please let me know. Man, this stream's going to be something. I'm trying not to warp on the screen. We have another subscriber. You guys are legendary. Thank you so much. If you subscribe, though, please let me know down in the comments below. Are we going to hit 13,500 today? Who do you think wins? Everyone liked the video. There we go. PR Snake, you're doing your job. Thank you, buddy. Do you think Vitaly will flash pin 4-0 Alijan? Alijan is an absolute dark horse. And Devin was saying recently, too, that his forearms, he's never seen forearms so big, which I thought was very interesting. So, I don't know, man. I think Vitaly has a real shot at making something of Alijan, but if Alijan gets a stop, oh boy. Could you also confirm if the audio is okay? How's the audio? I was told, and I'm very aware that my audio is very, like I need something that will go over my mic to help the echoing. In fact, I'm gonna have to do something. But in the future, when it comes to live streams and videos, there will come a point in time where the audio will be cleared up. Unfortunately, fortunately, I need sound panels. I need to refix this whole studio. So, yeah. Let's see. So right now we have India. Someone said that we have someone from India. There we go. Montreal. We have Montreal and India in the chat. Let's go. For those who don't know, I currently live in Victoria, British Columbia. So just north of Seattle on the little island for all of my US folks. Do we have any other Canadians in here? We also have 34 people in the chat. Let's go. Should I? Ooh. I have an idea. I'm going to try and put the amount of people watching on screen so you guys can see. So give me a sec. I'm curious about something. Let's do browser. Let's do people watching. We have to have record numbers today. This is the goal. We just need to have record numbers. We're going to do this. So 1 sec. This might turn into a complete gong show for about a second. Boom. Oh, God. Okay, give me a sec here. We're going to remove this. We're going to go to people watching, wherever that is. Oh, no, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want. Yo, 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. Okay, here we go. We're making something happen. I've never done this before. I think we're onto something. I need the amount of people watching to show up. Is there a way? Huh. There's no scroll button, bro. How do I get it? I want to see. Okay. All right, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. All right, we're going to exit that out. We are definitely going to exit that out. Okay, we have 35 people watching. I tried to get the amount of people. I'm just wondering, how could I get... Let me chat GPT this. Right, also the matches are starting up.
It's on mine. For the super heavyweight men's division, on both the right arm for the co-main and the left arm for the main 7-round.
I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. 1 sec.
Will decide them. They don't get any bigger than here at East versus West 25. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get things underway, let's hear a little bit from our athletes before our next match here to start the pay-per-view card.
Can you guys please give me an update on the audio?
I'm Gabriela Vasconcelos, and I'm here in Batumi to beat Irina Dreva. My country, my victory. I'm sorry to...
Okay, let's get to the chat before we start. If Alajan can hook Vitali, he can possibly win. Still no way. Alajan can King's move. You code Keanu. What? Yo, Drew, do I have a discount code? Do I have a discount code for East versus West? Yo, I have a discount code and I never even knew. Is this something? Don't ask to watch it for free. I'm here. I'm going to do my best to improvise. Women's match is starting now. I will be improvising the matchup. We also just gained a new subscriber. Whoever you are, please let me know. I much appreciate it. I'm asking if you have a code. No, I don't have a code, bro. It's coming.
Where she is a national champion. Please raise it up and welcome Irina Dreva.
Nope, not that. So right now we have Irina Dreva. So I'm going to put this in the chat. So right now, most of you think, no, it's a close vote. 51% for Vitali, 49% for Alajan. We have 58 people. So we currently have 52 people watching. We have 58 votes. I'm going to throw in the chat. Start a poll. Let's get the women's votes in. Who wins?
Who is hailing from and proudly representing her home nation of Brazil. I would like you now to welcome her making her way back to the East versus West arm wrestling table. She needs no...
If you guys want to go vote for the women's match, it is currently in. Hi, Keanu. We are so back. Let's go. Dude, we are so back. It's going to be sick. I think Vitali wins just because of his record he's been on. but I would absolutely love to see Alajan do something here. Universal Short says, please, one shot, see the live match video, brother. I don't think you guys realize in how bad, like I've done it in a previous video where I've shown someone a match like through my phone, but my following is also growing and people will notice, and if I get caught, I get in a lot of trouble. And I absolutely love what I do here, and I love being with you guys, and I love trying to provide and have fun and have such the best community, but if I do something like this and something happens to my channel, this is all gone. So unfortunately, I can't risk it. Well, fortunately, I can't.
What is it? 28-time WAF senior world champion.
I will be reenacting Gabby.
Total. Yeah. That's got to be. Is that the most of any?
I think it's somewhere there for sure.
It's got to be. It's
Yeah,
gotta
Irina
be.
Deva, 11-time European champion, 8-time world champion. So she's not, well, okay, I think everyone's far behind Gabby, but she's clearly qualified to be in this match. So today we're going to see it. This is women open class, but they have a catchweight match at 95 kilos. Gabby, Irina, round one. Last time we saw Gabby, I think, was versus Jocelyn Brisson. She was so dominant in that match. Was last August in Colorado. Haven't seen her since, so now this is a big return on the right arm.
Arena really is coming over the top of that grip, trying to wrap over top of that knuckle. That's probably not gonna
This
fly.
goes to referee.
All right, I'll be reenacting Gabby, guys.
Get that. Gabriella's led the sport. I mean, such a decorated champion. She's ranked number 2 right now. Yes, in the
Is my mic working?
in China.
Yes.
Hello, hello. Okay, yeah, I think we're good.
This is current
All right.
European champion from Russia.
Arena is so powerful. I'm not familiar with a lot of Arena's lifts, but I watch Gabby's gym.
Curly just setting up the hands right now.
Insane weight. Her pull-ups are completely nuts. Her rope climbing, the way she moves around is.
I think it's the background, and her background from
Gabby's hand is closed.
was a gymnast, and she still teaches young gymnasts. Today.
Arena's hands closed. And her hands opening up. She can't get center. Her hands going. Sitting over here. And they're going to straps. 60 people watching. This is impressive. This is definitely an all-time high for to start an event.
I think that
If you're all new here, I do. Are you going to show the hand movement? I'm doing it right now, buddy. They are currently going to straps. Irina was in more of a winning position, and then Gabby slipped going to the pad. So as of right now, Irina definitely looks much better.
In the words of Todd Hutchings, the real side pressure queen.
yes. Yeah. Tough match for Arena Trier.
If you guys feel like there's any issues with the audio, please let me know. I'll do my absolute best to adjust. They're both in the straps. Refs are setting up the thumbs. I will be reenacting Gabby.
In front of her, straight to the strap. Round number 1. Let's see what will happen.
Hands are open right now.
Arena.
All right, getting ready to close thumbs.
Is what, 5?
Thumbs are closed.
I think she's like 5.
Arena's hand is closed.
Arena.
Gabby's hand is now closed. And Gabby's one elbow foul. Gabby looked a little better.
I think you're right.
We definitely have ourselves a match.
Wow. Okay. All right.
One foul for Gabby.
On now. Yeah, Arena looked pretty comfortable absorbing that hit. I think Gabby tried to smash her, and doesn't look like we're gonna see that in round 1. We may have ourselves a hard-fought first round here, locked in.
Last time these had battled, Irina was, I think, a month.
Here we go. Gabby's hand is closed. Irina's hand is now closed. And I'm Gabby. Let's go. Ooh, stops her right here. Goes in. see something. She's holding. She's looking at the crowd.
Serena to attack, establish back-
And she's going for the pin. Gabby gets the pin. 1-0 Gabby.
Still look quite comfortable.
Yes.
2 surges.
The big mistake that Irina did.
1-0 Gabby.
Should have, I would say, double down on position she had. Take more hand, take more center. But as she was to try to rotate out, Gabby's pronator is much stronger, and she just fell under her, and then Carlos could easily finish her. So,
So right now we have 1-0 Gabby.
far from over. I think Irina will try.
Would you guys want me to throw the scorecard on the screen?
We've seen what Gabby can do.
Or would you rather...
Even versus someone as big and
I mean, it would kind of put more stuff on the screen, though. If Gabby doesn't win at the start, she will lose. She does not have too much endurance. Also, Gabby 1-0. She beat her in the strap. Are you guys watching any other arm wrestling streams at the moment? If you are, I would absolutely love to know. I think at some point in this stream, we should go raid another stream, just saying we're all coming from Keanu's stream, and show some free support to other people doing the same thing. Also, if you guys want a free way to support, I am not asking for any money. I do not want any super chats. All I ask is you either like, comment, and or subscribe. That's all I need. That is all I need. I would not want anything more from you. And also, I'm not making any money on this live stream. Not $1. Because on the stream here, you can hear all the audio, so I am completely demonetized at this point. And now that I'm demonetized, it stops showing it to other people. So the only way you can get it to other people so we can have a bigger group of people in here is like the video, comment, and subscribe. I do not want any money. I don't want any super chats. Just show some free support if you want to. All right. Hands are closed out of the strap.
It's going to go to strap.
And Gabby holding at center, trying to hold the fingers. Opening up. Whoa, this is weird. Right over here.
Wow.
Feel like Gabby bailed there.
Oh, Gabby bailed. That was super close.
Or a slip. Gabby was.
That might be a foul.
Yeah.
She might have elbow fouled before she got out. But yeah, Irina looked in great position there. Yeah, they're
One
giving her the
foul
foul.
for Gabby.
She shouldn't try and hold on like that. I think she was holding on a little bit. She should just get that strap.
Yes.
Irina really had great position there.
I
That
think
would
she's coming in a very good, solid game plan, in my opinion. Very solid game plan, very strong, very well prepared.
Okay, they now are chalked up.
Coming up to this match.
The score on the screen would be cool. Gabby looking a bit cocky. I'm just watching East versus West, and this stream closed Aussie and Pradeep earlier.
One of the, if not the great-
Are there any other people watching Aussie and or Pradeep? I don't know how their streams go. I don't watch them.
yeah, looks like she has a little bit.
All right, hands are closed, chalked up. Here we go.
Up till this.
Round number 2.
And strap.
No messing around. So we are in the strap now from this match forward. No more out of strap with the new rule that came into place. I believe last event, 2 slips and you remain. In
So we have one person wanting a scorecard on the screen. Would that be something you guys would want? I would have to update it manually after every match, so there'd be a little bit more logistics, but if it's something you want, I'll put it on for sure.
You know, I'm so impressed with Gabriella. 5'2".
Gabriella's
Really
5'2".
One of the greatest female arm wrestlers that there is. It just shows me that arm wrestlers come in many shapes.
Bro, I didn't know Gabby was 5'2". That is insane.
Always depend on structure, which is
All right, straps on. Thumbs are closed. Irani's hand is closed. Irina, sorry. Gabby's hand is closed.
Comes strong.
Oh, early on Gabby.
One warning.
Yeah.
For Gabby, one
She's
warning,
right on
one
the edge
foul.
now.
We're right on the edge. If Irina can get this one win on the board, that's a major motivation for her and boost, 100%.
Freaked out.
All right, here we go.
I feel like this is just the beginning of our main card, yet we already have some great matches and some great moments.
Thumbs are closed. Gabby's hand is closed. Here we go. Gabby with a quick strike. Going for the pin. Losing center, though. Nope, she's going for the pin. And we have a pin. Gabby, 2-0.
Great job by Arena taking her
42 people in here. Let's go.
2 solid surges and just too much arm, too much body, too much shoulder.
What do you guys think of the stream in terms of the visual on the screen? I ran into an issue earlier that might be a real issue. And I might have an issue with my actual lens of the camera. So I had to kind of rearrange everything and pretty much fill up the screen with pictures and the stream. So I only have so much space. So I have to literally turn my camera completely sideways and then film off the corner. Gabby's side pressure too strong in the first rounds. Yeah, dude, Gabby's side pressure is something right now. I also didn't realize she was 5'2". That is mental. Okay, what do we got? Strap is going on.
I think there's some
All
interesting
good setup.
facts about
All right, cool,
both our
guys.
competitors, and one of those is Irina Dreeva, is a mother of 4, and yet at the same time she's a world-class competitor, 11-time European champion, 8-time world champion. I don't know how she makes time for all of it, but she does, and now she's in a match with
I'm 5'2", but as a male, let's go.
Probably the most interesting fact that I learned about Gabby this weekend has been that she was a Zumba instructor.
Damn.
Well, I'll tell you, I have found that motherhood does make women
Okay, fingers are closed.
babies.
Probably.
Hands are closed. And the side pressure. Wrist cracks open like this, but she's holding. And she's going for that big swing, reloading up. Looking at the crowd, talking shit right now. And she wins 3-0.
Wow.
Damn.
Superstar.
Another big win. Wow. Oh, there was a foul.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Man, Gabby is insane, man.
Still, 1 foul for Gabriela Vasconcelos, but I feel like if he doesn't make a big mistake right now, nothing can change.
A lot of control.
Here we go.
She gets locked in. The power differential, it seems there.
Yeah.
Even
Too much
without
side
the
pressure.
hand, yeah, just too much arm.
Thumbs are closed.
Too much track.
Yeah, very compact. Great turnover, great throw. But,
Irina Dreeva definitely impressed me,
yeah, good
and I
hand.
think everyone.
Arena's hand is closed.
Sure.
Gabby's hand is closed. And she holds her at center. Starts going for that pin, nice and slow. Wrist is cranking back. Gets re-control of the wrist. Low hand.
Not letting go.
Elbow foul. Arena.
Dreeva,
Putting up a fight, putting up a fight.
that's awesome. I always feel like women are the fiercest competitors. Like they take everything seriously,
You
right?
could just say the fiercest, but yeah.
Yeah, we're just the guys. Look
I think they are
aggressive,
restrapping
big
up.
and strong, and yet women fight till death. That's how.
Try to get some blood flow through the arms.
Everything.
A lot of action coming out of South America. A lot of arm wrestling.
Bro, I can't believe.
South America.
I can't believe
Donaldson's coming up everywhere, but
Gabriella is 5'2".
Yeah,
You would think she's like 5'5", 5'6", but
tons of arm wrestling. Brazil.
damn.
Gabby, Wagner, Chris Regain.
yes,
Some of the biggest stars to come out of Brazil.
Gabby's definitely the most
Just strapping up right now, guys. Just strapping up. 33 people in here. Let's go.
seeking,
Terremoto. Ripping tables apart,
yeah.
shaking the house.
There's some people that just have that brutal power.
We have 6 new subscribers
Still
on this
in
live
Spanish,
stream.
nothing
Thank you
is
so
over.
much.
I feel like Gabby's a little bit playing with her food. And
Hold on, foul.
don't do that in arm wrestling. Sometimes don't do that. I feel like maybe first time when she pulled.
Here we go. Thumbs are closed.
Doing the same thing, and then Barbora took over.
Hands closed.
So let's see.
And
She can,
and a little bit of a nice hook.
Got the wrist.
Deep in the hook now. Rotates, pronates, playing with her wrist now.
Progressively.
Cranking. As she's pronating, though, she's cranking back a little. Can't get open.
Patiently repositioning.
Gabby just sitting here looking at the crowd. And here she goes.
Your
That's a
champion,
pin.
Gabriela Vasconcelos, I believe.
Gabriella, 3-0.
And we have our win.
We have our winner. 3-0. 3-0.
Brazil.
But I'm still impressed by Irina. She
Yeah.
did very well job versus someone as strong and comfortable and
Yeah.
just a specialist arm wrestling. You don't become 34-time world champion by an accident.
Yeah.
34-time
It doesn't
world
happen by
champion.
an accident.
I would love to. I'd love to check on that fact, but I do think that she probably has the most gold medals.
We'll double check it and come back to you guys now. Post-match interview with Neil Pickup and Gabriela Vasconcelos.
Okay, so most of you were right.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's hear the interview.
I am here with a very happy Iron Angel, Gabriela Vasconcelos. Gabby, what? You got a little workout there. That was Irina was so strong. That was a great match. We saw your hand and wrist tested quite hard in the first round, but throughout you seemed quite calm.
Yeah. Okay. First of all, I want to dedicate this victory to my friend who passed a couple months ago. She was definitely one of my biggest supporters. Juju, te amo. Muito obrigada por esse apoio. E todo mundo que conhecia ela sabe a importância dela na minha vida, na nossa, né, Victor? But yeah, I've always had a problem with wrist and all that. But recently I've been working on it, and also what she said that I didn't have a wrist kind of pissed me off a little bit. So I wanted to make sure that I could showcase that I've improved in that, and that whoever said I don't have it will have to think twice now. But I'm pretty happy with this result. As I said, Irina was a great opponent, and the result, if I won like I did, would be only to prove myself once again, because she was a very worthy opponent. And here in her country, all with the crowd on her favor, I could definitely feel that it helped her, but at the same time, could feel to my fire as well. So I really like doing this, and I really enjoyed it throughout the whole match.
Now, Gabby, let's talk a little bit about Irina and her potential also. We see her at the WAF Worlds, EAF Europeans, and she has no real competition. She is streets ahead of her nearest competition. Coming into the big league, the professionals with the likes of yourself, the likes of Bobora, Eglavate Kute, and the others. Where do you feel that Irina sits right now, and how high is her potential?
Well, definitely on the top of the list of the heavyweight classes for sure. I think, well, she is strong, but I think she'll probably have the same problem I have with Barbora, let's say, in terms of size and shape and hand leverage and all that. But maybe has better lucky than I do with her. But I definitely think Egla is a good potential match for her. And I also, I don't know, probably like top 4 right now. But I think she's definitely here to stay, and will bring a big show whenever she pulls. Yeah.
Now, looking at you going forward, obviously, there is a real separation in terms of the level in the upper echelon on the ladies. We've seen you run Barbora closer than anyone else. Where is your next aspiration? Is there any match out there that you've got your eyes set on, your sights set on right now?
Well, there's always this eager and this hungry to be the number 1, but I'm better than when I was both times I pulled Barbora, for sure, in terms of endurance and wrist and hand control. Let's see what happens next month when she pulls Marta from Russia, and I would be willing to take any of them if needed.
I need the scorecard.
Ladies and gentlemen, she is your winner tonight. She looked exceptional. I'd like you to raise the roof and show your love for the Iron Angel, from Brazil, Gabriela Vasconcelos.
All right, we have the scorecards up. This should help. I do have somewhat of a scorecard going. Adam Warzinski versus Nurdolet Aydarkhan. And we wait. We have 55 people in here. We are currently waiting for the next match as the women's match is over. Where are you guys tuning in from? I can't tell what kind of writing that is. Is it, can someone tell me what language this writing is? How long to the main event? Well, we have quite a few matches left.
I am loaded. Nurdolet loses this match because it's a super match. It's best of 5, and those speed tricks aren't going to work across 3 rounds.
I am loaded.
It will be in 8 matches.
Speed won't work.
Adam, I also strong.
It's not going to be enough. Not fresh on fresh.
Today, not only.
We just gained a new sub. Let's go. Chile. Hey, hola mi amigo. Me encanta.
Next match of the night, it is on the right arm in the men's middleweight division, 95 kilograms.
64 people in here. Let's go.
Rounds of professional arm wrestling here at EVW. I'd like you to welcome our 2 athletes making their way to the stage now.
I will also be giving you guys a promo for the app a little bit later. Stay tuned for that. It'll only be given on this live stream. And you might want to tune in and at least listen because the price for the app is doubling by the end of the year. And I have a lot of news, but let's start with that.
Raise it up and
I have an idea. I'm going to try something, guys. I'm going to try to find a professional scorecard. Give me a sec.
Nurdolet Aydarkhan of Kazakhstan waits at the table for the introduction of his opponent, who will now enter the arena, hailing from and representing his home nation, the United States of America. He is a multiple U.S. national champion who has transitioned through the weight divisions, and tonight comes bigger than we saw him last time here at EVW. I would like you to raise it up and welcome the Warzone Adam Vasconcelos.
All right, 64 people in here. We've gained 7 subscribers today. I'm going to have to put a subscriber like what we gained. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I want to see how many subs we can gain in one stream. So I'm going to put up a text.
Nurdolet Aydarkhan, Adam Warzinski, both 29 years old, Kazakhstan versus United States of America. I'm very excited for this match. 95 kilo class. Both guys used to pull at 85 and now have moved up.
All right, you guys see a number in the screen. That's 7. Let's see if we can bring that up. Every time you subscribe, we got to update the number. Let's go. I'm also not asking for any money. I do not want any support in that way. But if you guys are new, if you don't even plan on watching the channel and you want to show some support for free, like, subscribe, and or comment. It goes a long way. So I'll be Adam.
To get through. How do you see this one going?
It's incredible. You know, Adam Warzinski is an absolute freak. You know, this dude's right arm is special. I feel like he's like a mutant for arm wrestling. super, super strong.
High
His
post.
trajectory in the sport has been phenomenal. Look at the focus. Look at the focus.
He's staring at the ref like this.
Nordlet, calm and cool. Oh, we're in looking good.
We're going to straps.
Really good.
So Adam held him in a side pressure from up top.
Reminder, the war zone. Adam Baczynski said, look, don't make any mistakes. I have not come here to play a catching game. I came here to attack. I came here to dominate.
Well,
and what can you say? He's backing up the talk.
I'd say he just caught everything that Nordlet threw at him right there.
Also, I will shout out, we have 51 people in here. I got the call yesterday. I will be competing in the Team Arm Wrestling Federation event at the end of the month on live television on the Fight Network. I'll talk a little bit about it later, but it's super huge.
Not goes too far.
No, it may be a little bit of a...
Going to straps.
Sort of send a chill down your spine when that happens, because you do feel like Adam's got an unbelievable endurance game. And I think Nordlet, particularly in the early rounds, would have felt like this is his time to make the run, and he's got to get in there and do some damage.
I
Right?
thought the first hit is going to be all the way on a B-side for Adam, and he might be able to duck under and lose the hand, but that was very, very impressive. In a strap, much better for Adam. His ability to contain top rollers is one of the greatest that we have ever seen. He puts people in his hook, and you just can't kill him there, which is insane. So let's see how Nordlet...
The scorecard is on the screen. It's under KLYMB. Adam's sitting here, staring at him like he ain't gonna do nothing.
Look at the size of the hand.
That was a hook. That was a hook.
And if you can see, he was fully straight and kind of like giving up his wrist even, which is weird.
Timed it beautifully, though, and it's all about getting those fine margins, the precision, and his precision there was right on the gate.
Here we go.
Down come the hands. Do not blink, ladies and gentlemen. This one is revved up.
And he's sitting there holding. Hands opening up a little, though.
But he's running on a pad there and nowhere really to go.
He's sitting at a center, though. His hand's pretty far out. He's coming in here. Straight side pressure. Trying to cup a little bit. Staring at him. One elbow foul.
Nowhere to go.
Nordlet. Nordlet. I can't say his name. I'm gonna call him Aiden, bro. Adark. I'm gonna call him Adark.
So he can come to the back of the bag and then roll on his hand.
Yeah, kind of like Nugo. He has the ability to swing on that pronator.
But he didn't do that, which is weird. I think he was also stuck. Yet
Maxim says, thank you for the sound. Other streamers don't even switch on the sound. You guys want to know a fact? I don't make money because I play the sound. So if you're another streamer and they're not playing sound, it's because they're making money. I'm doing this out of all of free will. So if you want to show some free support, make sure you like and subscribe. I'm literally making 0 pennies and I'm going to sit here for 9 hours.
History, remember, ladies and gents, at the lighter weight class. Met at the World Championships. Very, very different event. Almost a different sport.
As you guys subscribe, I will be putting it on the screen. So make sure you are doing it so we can get this updated.
Adam is fresh.
And also has longer to work.
Now we're in the strap. The scorecard is on the bottom middle where it's gold. Look underneath. Currently 0-0.
Yeah, at the front and at the back. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, not that time.
And oh, that was easy.
Wow.
They're gonna redo that.
Yeah, really, really vicious assault. And what Adam's timing here is really, really on point, which is absolutely incredible.
Nordlet doesn't even add pressure. I feel like he wants to explode. That's why it folds so easily. Round number 1, still 1 foul for Nordlet at either hand. Okay, 1 warning.
1 warning for Adam, for Adark.
And 1 foul. Waiting for the go. Round number 1. Let's see.
Boom. Oh, opened up. Wide open hook. Sitting over here. Elbow foul. Adark. We just gained another sub. I'm going to update that.
I think so.
The only reason I think Adam's wrist went under the pin pad was because Nordlet's elbow came off.
Yeah, I think it was a pretty significant foul at
Okay,
the back.
the referees are going to check themselves. So this is a good thing. Referees, if they're not sure about the call,
We just gained a new sub.
Was the pin first, or kind of because he went over the elbow?
Now, focusing for a moment, gents, on the vision of the cynical mind, do you feel like
62 people in here. Let's go.
something can into Adam by fair means or foul at this this stage.
You need to. I feel like you need to. Adam is so stuck.
PR Snake is saying Nerdalet used to compete in the 55 kg class. Yeah, that's mental.
We have seen
It is currently under review.
come for a press. It's almost impossible to really top roll his hand. You kind of just keep.
Hey, should I start blocking people? Do we have any moderators in the chat? Bro, just say who wins. I'm gonna block you, bro. If you guys want to be imbeciles in the chat, I'm just gonna block you. Hey, Drew, are you a moderator? Can we get this guy timed out? Hey, if you guys want to be a moderator in the chat, I'll set you up as a moderator. If you're gonna come in the chat and you're gonna sit here and tell people what to do, then I don't even want to block you. I just want to time you out. I got the pay-per-view, but I still watch this stream. Dude, you're a fucking legend. Where are you from, bro? So, there we go. We got a moderator doing its job. Let's go. 78 people. If you guys want to be a moderator, throw it in the chat. I only want beauties, though. Only beauties. I'll time out repetitive guys if you like. Yes, please, Calvin. We have a win. We have a win. Sorry, guys. I was trying to deal with this moderator.
Stay out of the strap, explode. Very beautifully done. He knows the lane now. I feel like that's what he's going to hit all night long.
Now, just to recap that, we may see it on the replay. Watch if we do. It's the shoot forward on the elbow.
I think it's 1-1.
Loses height on the shoulder, scoots forward with the elbow, that raises the height of the lower palm and allows him to blast over the pronator. Look at this. There's the big sweep. And that's beautifully done. Rolled the
Oh,
tricep.
nice. Did you go with her?
To roll out. If you really,
That's awesome.
If you keep yourself there and you don't roll out.
Is this actually 1-1? There's no way.
We spoke about it a minute ago, Ray. That ability to sweep round on the pronation. He did that there. And that is a very dangerous.
So,
And it changes the
Adark won by just doing a massive, like, open hook.
Okay, round number 3. That was very quick.
Yeah, quick match.
Oh, okay. This time, Adam gets a foul. Don't hold on.
Yeah.
Don't hold on.
You know, I obviously love the strap so much. I think that he'd be so much better off right now if he just dunked and went to straps with them. I think it would probably significantly improve.
I really don't see a scenario where he can win outside the strap, to be honest. I think Nerdalet is good enough to add enough.
Okay, so it is 1-1. I missed something. Something, like, what the hell?
Trying to force that hook.
I'll fix that in a second.
Yeah,
Much
well,
better.
That was great. But
That was way better from Adam.
Yes.
It was only so long.
All right, cool. I'm going to update this.
Scenario. And that time we saw him really engage. That middle finger, the upper part of his hand was working much better for him. And he didn't come in so hard with the supination. He went a little bit more straight side, and the evidence was there that the speed of Nerdalet works against him if Adam can do that.
Nerdalet is such a proven arm wrestler. Arm wrestling since the time he was 13. Amazing resume with world championships in the 55, 60.
They are currently setting up the strap.
And 80 kilogram division. I mean, he's even got it in the 85 as well.
And this year he's going for 90 kilo. That's his goal. 12-time world champion. He's one of the best. Like he's
Curly in the strap. Let's go.
29. Which is crazy. I do remember him when he was 55.
And all that weight is going right on his bicep.
100%. Right. Everything in the arms and forearms.
All right, here we go. Adam.
Let's see, round number 3.
Wow, flash.
We need to see that on the replay.
I think Adam just got flashed. We just gained another sub. Let's go.
What is that about? That was remarkable.
That's about as textbook as on the top roll as you can see right there.
9 subscribers we've gained in here so far. So whoever that is, please let me know. I want to personally thank you. Curly 2-1. Adark.
Doesn't come as an accident. Like the man knows how to arm wrestle. He comes from the best arm wrestling club in Kazakhstan.
I'm just gonna quickly grab some water, guys.
I think he's their poster boy actually. And wow, What a performance. What a hit.
Chaos theory.
What a hit.
Unbelievable.
Like, when he goes sideways and when he's fully sideways, feels like he buries the hand, like he pushes in there.
It's before there's any balance regained. We talk about it a lot. There is chaos and there is linear balanced arm wrestling, and they are very different things. Strength is not power. Power is not strength. They are the darkness and the light, absolute opposites in the game of Iron Arms, and we've seen it evidenced here. With Adam Brzezinski, you've got that balanced, super strong strength approach. With Nerdalet and Arkan, you are seeing power, you are seeing chaos, you are seeing directional change and speed, greasy speed, and it is getting the job done.
If you take a look at every round individually, he has made different hits every single round. He keeps Adam guessing right now. He knows where the lane is. Make sure Adam doesn't get to his lane.
Brzezinski playing that guessing game early, and he was guessing correctly. When he does, he clearly has a strength advantage. But we talked about the threat represented in tonight's main event, and the guys from Kazakhstan have got a real measure on chaos and how to inject it into.
Okay, back in the strap. Here we go.
I might see this more than once tonight.
Don't blame, guys. Round number 4, best of 5.
We're in a deep hook now. Adam had him.
Very good, very good.
Elbow foul
Very good by Adam.
by Noodlet.
As soon as Adam gets the brakes on him, he's taking that smart reset. He's most
Dude, Adam is sweating bullets.
So dangerous. Like that speed kill.
Serve one into the net, you get another one.
Here we go.
Terrifying scenario with someone they say, whoa, whoa.
Oh, one warning. Noodlet. Here we go.
Super early that time.
Adam is posting fairly high.
Not late, ladies and gentlemen.
And he's opened up a little bit. And
2-2. Clearly 2-2.
elbow foul again. We have a 2-2 matchup.
He was just looking at Nordo like he knew what's gonna happen. He knew how he's gonna get the lane, and he did.
And notice again, guys, regardless of the fact.
Okay, so we have 2 elbow fouls right now on Nerdalet, which gave Adam the win. Maxim Cherkashin says subscribe. Thank you very much for one more time for sound switched on. Thanks for subscribing, brother. I appreciate it. Goes a long way. You have no idea. Goes a long way. This next match, it all comes down to this. Did Artican beat Adam before the WAF championship? That I don't know. So if someone knows, throw it in the chat. To be honest, I don't know too much about Nerdalet. I know a lot of people. I'm going to throw you guys a mega discount code for the app. It looks like your stream is full of Kazakhs. That's so cool. Should I have... I'm going to let you guys dictate. What percentage for the monthly subscription, should I put for the app for all of the streamers in here right now? If you want to level up your arm wrestling game, you want to become a pro, you want to legitimately level up, I will give you a very good percentage off to join the arm wrestling training app. So if you guys want to throw it down in the stream below, what percentage should I offer you guys? Because by the end of the year, we're doubling the price, and you will never, ever see it again at this price. And I will also add that once you're in, you get that price in for life. It will never change. 100%, he says. I wish. Oh, dude, I'd have you all in. Okay, let's get back to it here. All right, here we go, guys. Adam. Adam's looking so big.
Look at Adam, how focused he is. He can't miss this. If he misses it, then that's it.
Oh, he's in a hook. Sitting right here. And he's go... Oh, we have a foul. Foul on Nerdalet again. One more foul for Nerdalet, and this is over. Adam will win, which would not be ideal because you do not want to win off of fouls.
Then you can't call the foul.
I think they're going to let him
Yes.
more time.
No, that's one foul.
Really?
One foul. Because he let go of the hand peg. But if they would call also the second foul, that's a
no
loss.
advantage gain on the hand peg.
He looks like he's got enough there. I think the protest flag's
I
just
think
gone in.
they're doing no advantage gain on the
Yeah,
hand
the
peg.
protest flag's in, guys.
It's the foul, right?
I will also add, we have 63 people in here. For the app, we also have a 7-day free trial. So you could join, and if you do not like it and it doesn't fit for you, no questions asked, immediately you can cancel, either through me or through yourself. So to give you guys perspective, we have Courtney Hike from East versus West, who is currently in the app. We have Thomas Dumas, a current world champion. We have Ben Hughes, who is ranked 6th out of Florida in the super heavyweights, and he absolutely loves the app. He's ranked 6th in Florida. He is an absolute menace. We also have Hago Tamberg. He's a guy out of Estonia. He's a under 70 kg champion at the Europeans currently. So this isn't just for beginners. It's not just for pros. It's for anyone who wants to jump on a program, which there are tons of them. And you can actually dial in and become better. Like it's legit. You have areas to count your macros. You have areas where you can put your weight in. You have all kinds of programs. You have daily workouts. If you want to just do blood flow, you can actually log your blood flow. It'll take you 5 minutes. I will be, once the match is over, I'm going to set it up, put it on the screen for you guys. Thomas Dumas is absolutely insane at 15 years old. Bro, that kid's a menace. I actually think he's a little older now. I think he might be 16. 16 world champ. Put that together.
Enthralling, intriguing match. We've seen some technical mastery and every single thing thrown in.
Okay, let's listen to what referees have to say on decision of the review.
I'm going to set up a discount code for you guys. So if anyone who is interested and just wants to check it out, I'm going to help you out here.
Protest has been denied.
Yeah.
He lost the flag.
He's right at the edge now.
Yeah.
Adam got one final swing at it. 2-2. One foul and one warning for Nordland.
What a match.
Yeah.
What a match.
Yeah, we're going to distance.
No time to blink here for any of these guys. Got to make sure that they get this inch perfect. Strap can change the game dramatically. It gives Nerdlet a great deal more access to side pressure with that jerking, chaotic style. He's had success in a number of the rounds with Adam in that respect. Do we see him change it up again here?
So I have made a discount code. This will be one of a kind. This is only for the East versus West 25 viewers. All right, they are set up in the strap. I will update that as soon as this match is over.
Listen, you do those genetic testing, like that's the guy. That's just a hand. Just a hand. Let's go.
Here we go.
Do not blink, ladies and gentlemen.
I will be reenacting Adam Warazinski. And he's in a big hook. Speed.
I think he's been called early there.
One foul. Or one early warning, sorry. Here we go again. He's a little high.
Here we go.
He's looking for that high hook, I think. One warning. Notalet.
That should be it. That's a second warning.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen, I guess.
And Adam sitting over here, defensive, sit in the middle, fighting, trying to bring it over. Fighting, he's going to get it. He's sitting here, straight side pressure, pulling. It's a lot of internal pressure. One elbow foul for Notalet.
To me, to be fair, I feel like that was not intended to get a win. It was to,
No, that was to get a foul.
yeah, that was to create a
I
foul.
really hate that.
They each have a foul, so they're going to cancel that one out.
I think if they did a protest at this point, I think that Adam should be coming out on top
Okay, strap's coming off.
based off the early start that they're
Yeah.
disregarding.
I thought that was a little cynical there. Adam there, to me, it's very hard done to come out of that with that. It looked very
What
much.
amazing performance from Adam Warazinski. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Nordlet is so hard to beat. He's so fast, so explosive, so knowledgeable. He plays the game. Armwrestling is a game, and he knows the rules, and he knows how to bend them a little bit. He's trying. Like, some will look at this match and say, like, but the guys fold out, and that's why he lost. No. He was trying his way to win. That was his way to win because he knew he would be in trouble otherwise. So you sometimes have to do stuff to win, and that's what Nurdolet was trying to do, in my opinion. Adam Wawrzyński wins this match 3-2.
Adam Wawrzyński wins the match. That's crazy.
Absolutely incredible.
I told Adam this morning. I told Adam this morning that this would be.
Gonna set you guys up with a discount code right now.
Wow, incredible victory. This guy continues to climb. I mean, he's had such an amazing showing here in East vs. West the last couple of years, just continuing to improve and improve.
Listen, the names he has beaten very recently puts him right there.
We are going to remove this.
Super stacked at 95 kilos. We're going to go to Neil Pickup for post-match interview with the winner, Adam Wawrzyński. What a match. Congratulations to Adam. But of course, Nurdolet put an amazing match right here, right now, EBW 25.
I'm going to move this over. This is a one-time offer, guys. This discount code will expire by midnight tonight.
With Warzone, Adam Wawrzyński. Back and forth, back and forth. That place went everywhere. And I've got to say, Adam, you're a very, very hard man to...
Where should we put this?
Set you up there, but he threw so many looks at you tonight.
You know, Nurdolet, I respect him so much. I hate to win that way on fouls. And he's just one of those guys where I couldn't watch the ref. I was too late. So once I started watching him, you know, my starts became a little bit better. But like I said before, he's so good at redirecting the force, and his timing is amazing.
So we're going to do this.
It's such a privilege to be able to come on top against such a legendary arm wrestler.
Whoa.
No, Adam, it looked like you'd done no insignificant amount of work on your own starts. It looked like you were using a great deal more anticipation than we've seen in your previous matches. We also saw that you were less committed to the supination. There really was a degree of protection, and when you got your hand engaged, you looked so strong.
Yeah, you know, my hand did me favors there. I really relied on it to kind of take away his pronation a little bit, because once he gets turned over, he's very dangerous. So my hand did me good there, and I'm glad to be standing here. So thank you.
Now, we said it in the press, though. We've seen you up at 110. We've seen you over 100 kilos. We've seen
Where
you
should I put this?
85 kilos and in the WAF. 95 kilos is kind of that middle ground, and the class is stacked. Where do you feel at your best? So are we going to see you more likely in the 95s? Will you go bigger? What's the plan?
You know, like I always say, the plan is to go wherever my God calls me. Let me tell you, I serve a very mighty God through Jesus Christ, and I invite everybody here and everybody watching. Listen, the Bible says that if thou shalt confess the Lord Jesus with thy mouth and believe that God hath raised him from the dead, then thou shalt be saved. Your church won't save you. Your pastor can't save you. Your baptism won't do it. It's through Jesus Christ alone. That's my invitation to you all. Wherever Robert Baxter would have me go, wherever the Lord would have me go, that's where I'm going to go.
So most of you guys had Nurdolet winning, and he lost. So that is a whopping fail by most of us. I'm going to throw up the next poll next.
Some of those arm wrestlers are coming to the end of their glittering careers, but we see a new crop, and a number of them represented tonight. You're right at the spearhead of that. Are we going to see you progress to bigger and better things here, or are you the next great hope from the United States?
All right, new poll is up. You guys want to go?
It's just such a privilege to represent my country and my God. And there's so many amazing arm wrestlers from the U.S. There's so many, and 4 of them are here tonight. And wherever I'm called, I'll go.
Ladies and gentlemen, humble as ever, powerful as ever, I would like you to raise the roof and show your love for the incredible Warzone, Adam Wawrzyński.
That's pretty cool, man. That's so sick. Good for him. All right, next match we have Paul Lynn and Eldar Bubenko. I think the middle section make it for a score. So we're the East, this guy here, right? The East versus West. I could do that as well. That's a good idea. I'm wondering if... Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I'm just curious. Here, I have an idea. Let's try something.
I've always wanted to come to Georgia to train, but I guess I'll trade that for coming here to compete.
Let me try to figure something out here.
Because tonight it's going to be bad. I know you come here for my ranking. Poland, Europe is my be prepared to stay on your. You can't deal with this. You rise to the challenge. You always the best version.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we stay in the men's 95 kilogram middleweight division.
I need to put a black picture there.
On the right arm, and we remain on a duration 5 rounds.
All right, I'll fix that. One sec, buddy.
But everything else changes dramatically. I would like you to welcome now this man making his debut on a main card of East versus West. Highly touted and highly decorated. He comes tonight representing his home nation of Russia. Please raise it up and welcome Eldar Babenko.
We're gonna do some... There we go. All right, we're gonna do something a little different here. Let's try this. Does this work?
The powerful and technically well-rounded Eldar Babenko of Russia waits at the arm wrestling table for the introduction of this savage competitor who hails from and he's proudly representing his home nation, the United States of America.
All right, we have 59 people in here. We have 9 new subscribers. As you subscribe, I will be updating it on the screen, so you will definitely see the number increase. I would like to say thank you also for everyone who's tuned in. I hope you're all having a good time. And yeah, let's have some fun here. Dude, Paul Lynn is an absolute menace. The first time I seen Paul Lynn live would have been in Washington State of 2022, and he won the tournament. The guy's a freak. Paul Lynn is so good. Oh, we have a new sub. Let's fix that up. We have 10 new subscribers. That's so cool.
Eldar Babenko, Paulini sinau, de Paulini e trece quella zicamo stili sportsmeni e stressi.
Woo! 61 people in here. Let's go.
With us, we have Levon. Hey, Levon.
I will be reenacting Paul Lynn
versus Eldar Babenko in the 95.
Calvin Jones, respect. 36 likes. We have 66 people. This doesn't make sense.
Eldar Babenko, one of the greatest Russian athletes, coach to Vitaly, schoolboy, and manifester.
They're just gripping up right now.
This is one of the best match for me.
Yeah, very, very good.
38 likes. Let's go, guys. Go like the video. At the minimum, go like it.
I feel like he's just starting to come in. We saw him.
You guys are sick. Thank you so much.
I think it was in Germany or it was in Austria. And
thank you.
This is a similar match to me. Both these guys.
Yo, the wifey just brought me some steak and rice. Okay, don't do that.
Very good shape.
No bueno.
Because we see on the press conference like bodybuilders, you
Yeah.
know?
Let's not ever do that, Levon.
Quality, really
Yeah.
quality.
Yeah.
Here we go. Eldar Babenko. The one Paul Lynn. We are in.
All right, so I'll be reenacting Paul Lynn.
He'll pick up here with
Here we go. Paul Lynn is posting super high. Super high, just over here.
already up there, and this thing got really heated yesterday at the presser. The guys got each other's face a little bit, and Paul Lynn reacted with a little bit of savagery. He goes on to the warning there, was riding his luck a little bit too much. Do not blink.
So right now we have Paul Lynn who's loading up in a top low hand. Bubenko is already pronating with his elbow in a little bit. Here we go. Paul Lynn.
In a minute. Down come the hands. Watch for the accelerator.
And we go to straps.
Good.
Yeah.
Eldar looked good there. Both, you know, they threw on the strap, but it looked like Eldar came over the top. Looked like Paul did come underneath, and there's a lot you can see in a slip.
I think Eldar will try in top row. How do you think?
In hook, you think?
No, top row.
In top roll.
So update.
Yeah, looked like he.
Yo guys, I'm late. What are the results? So Gabby Van Scotslis won, and Adam Warzinski has won so far.
Was more focused on speed. Babenko more focused.
Did we just gain another sub? Yeah, we did. I gotta update that.
Will that be
We gained another sub. Let's go.
the strap being applied?
You guys are awesome. You guys are killing it.
Paul Lynn here, Kevin.
Yeah, he's all coiled up, got that shoulder up, got
Strap
that
is
lean
going
up,
on.
got that posture, so he's ready to drop. Eldar.
Let's
looks
go,
very
Lynn.
relaxed.
I agree.
Super calm, showing his experience as the strap comes down. Paul Lynn not happy there. Just asking.
Paul and Elder don't look so different other than Elder having forearms that are twice his size. Elder's forearms, dude, are massive.
Very hard.
It's a big man.
Yeah.
I like how Levon is commentating. That's so cool. All right, here we go, guys. Strap is on.
Paul Lynn. Looks like he's ready to really drop when they say go here. See if he can keep his hand.
Thumbs are closing. Babenko's hand is closed. Paul Lynn's hand is closed. And Paul Lynn opened up. One elbow foul, Paul Lynn.
Top row.
Yeah, looked like he had some very good position. Paul was getting twisted up and trying to get that hook in, but Eldar had wonderful hand position there on the hit.
Yeah, Babenko getting a massive advantage on the hand and wrist in that start. He scooped up the hand and wrist of Paul Lynn and was running away with it to the back of the
Man, that steak is so good. That is so good.
Paul is got some great condition. Both these guys in great
But it's
shape.
still 0-0.
It might change as the match goes on. 21 years of high school football coaching. Paul,
All right, Paul Lynn's hand is closed.
relax.
Eldar's hand's closed. And
so much.
Paul Lynn is loading, dude. One foul, or one warning, sorry, Eldar.
You see how Paul is how it's
Very tense.
Here we go. These guys are super tense.
shaking, you know.
Yeah.
I really do feel like
Here we go. Eldar's hand's closed.
against him in the first start.
Lynn's hand's closed. And he's opened up, sitting on that bicep. And Paul loses.
That was very
1-0 Eldar.
Very dominant. Good hand, good arm. Not a lot of holes there, it seems like.
Nice, dude.
Paul's going to have to figure out something in that set, but he's getting turned over. He's on his arm. Eldar has all the angles right now.
Yeah, it's a surprise for me to Bengal so easy.
95 kilo. Look out. Look out, 95 kilo class. This is a statement right here.
It really was. Eldar Babenko there.
We just got a new athlete from the stream, from today's stream. It's pretty cool. Should I say the name? Would you guys want me to say the names of people who subscribe to the app? I also do want to, like, I really want to talk about the app because I genuinely think it could benefit every single arm wrestler on the planet. But we're going to talk about that a little bit later when we're in between matches. But yes, we have just gained a new sub in the app. If you guys want me to say the names, let me know down in the comments.
Will be a best of 5, so at least 2 more chances.
I feel like Paul needs to make some very significant changes, though. They cannot keep with this same style. He's getting completely outgunned on the hand and wrist at the moment.
All right, here we go, guys. Out of strap.
The start so far.
Out of strap. And, of course, we're going back to the strap.
Caught him without the
We're going
strap.
back to the strap.
Eldar looks very dominant.
Very dominant. Paul tried to slip, and Eldar almost held him right to the pad. Tim Talmadge back in the action after his big win.
Huge ball for him tonight.
Didn't miss a beat.
Best round of the night for me. Talmadge with the recovery against Valerie Keith.
Okay. We need a vote, though. If we have one person saying they want to hear the names. If you guys want to hear the names, I need more comments. I can't just let one person dictate. We need a vote. Do you think it's reasonable I do it, or I don't?
A little bit now arm wrestle on the hand and wrist.
Putting the strap on right now.
Rigid, looks a little bit more pensive, and for
Come,
me,
Pumpkin.
he's got that shoulder very far
Come, let's go
down,
up.
and as he rotates backwards, Eldar
Want to say hello to the pup?
his wrist and hand.
Yeah. She wants food.
Got the hand game over Paul. It seems like he's got pronation, he's got cup, and the arm doesn't seem to be getting opened up at all. Paul's got to get some kind of a better position.
She has something to say. No, wait.
Very dominant.
She's just staring at the food. All right, so they're in the strap right now.
Paul is so
At
cold
her-
and he's lit behind his arm. If you look how far,
Eldar's hands closed, hands closed. Paul Lynn just wide open. That was fast.
this opportunity to blast him to the side and give
No,
everything
take
he
it down.
needs. Get out of jail
Down.
free card there as Eldar gets an elbow foul, but he was all over Paul again.
So Paul Lynn literally just got flashed wide open, and Eldar in an open hand top roll.
Fight him. What I see,
He might have to.
yeah,
I agree, because it doesn't seem like he's getting any kind of hand position at all.
yeah,
So
yeah.
if he can maybe make it about the arm, but it's such a rough move to do if it's not something you're really proficient in. I don't see Paul Lynn doing a lot of floppers pressing. If he can pull it off, I think it might be his only. It's round 2. Maybe try round 3. Maybe try one more time, something, before he tries that option. But I agree, at this point, options are getting fewer.
Wait.
Eldar seems to just be getting more and more dominant as this match goes on.
Well, the fatigue factor is going to start to become an issue at this rate for Paul. He's being caught underneath every time, and he's having to catch Eldar.
All right, guys.
Very, very powerful individual.
I have a dog on my side here who just wants food. Okay, so the thumbs are closed. Paul Lynn's hand is closed. And one warning, Paul Lynn.
Whether Eldar is starting to let him in or not, I'm not sure.
Mr. Keanu requests we have. Put a mirror in the back and go on to show. Good idea. I wish, man. I really wish.
We're dangerous now because he's.
Paul Lynn goes for a press and opens up. He's sitting. Man, the matches are so fast. So match starts. Paul Lynn quickly opens up here and then just holds. And eventually we have a foul for Eldar.
Yeah, and we can see that from the beginning, just in the terms of posture. Paul's been very tight.
Oh, we just gained another sub. Another subscriber.
The fundamental prerequisite of the sport are trying to disengage
Here we go.
the body line of your opponent, to disengage the back.
Paul Lynn opens up, sitting on that bicep, gets flashed. Wow.
Very dominant. Very dominant. Very dominant. Yeah, I don't think Paul could have got much of a better start.
Now you guys gotta give me a second here.
He could have got much of a better start and got a fairly decent position.
We're gonna go to
Just ripped through.
minus
One more
stop.
try. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one
I
where
think the only chance if he gives reset going press.
I agree. I agree. We'll see if he tries it. Paul Lynn mostly hook style, hooking top roll, dragging hook.
Come in, boys.
The
One second.
style that I see Paul Lynn perform. But, everybody's got to flop when they need it.
That's what I'm trying. I'm not flopping. I'm not flopping.
Getting last minute coaching there, James.
Yeah.
Could be the final round in this 3-5.
Okay, here we go. 59 people watching. 2-0 Eldar. I'm going to update that right now.
If they ever give up
Coming in.
wrestling, for sure they can be bodybuilders.
2-0. We've also gained another sub.
Is that next for you, Levon?
12 subs. Let's go. You guys are killing it.
Tournament when I compete, I will be
In the strap.
Paul
This is gonna. This might be it, guys. Eldar might put him away.
All right, okay. That the world will go crazy if you rip your shirt off in the face off. Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Strength and aesthetics don't always line up. Don't always, but it's great when they do.
Stop moving. Don't move. Don't move.
Here we go.
Don't move.
Getting ready to start this match.
Paul Lynn's hands closed. He's sitting right here, going for that press, side pressure press. Opening up though as he's going. We have an elbow foul for Eldar.
And he did give up his wrist, kind of more like a, open flopping Todd roll.
So it seems like right now, Paul Lynn, the way Paul Lynn is going to have to win will be straight side pressure. He's going to have to give up the hand.
Because the hand is too dominant. Eldar's hand is too dominant. Maybe he just gives it up. Looks like we might be getting ready to see that. It looks like he's setting up for flop.
Don't move.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's do this again. Paul Lynn's way to do this is straight side pressure.
Two to nothing.
Hands closed. Oh, he went for a press. Went too fast.
He's going for it. He's going for that flop.
Bro, the mirror is a good. The idea is good.
Paul looks like he's gaining some confidence here. Looks like he's really going to go for that move.
More.
There we go. Okay, so strap is on. Athletes are about to close thumbs. Paul Lynn's hand is closed. Eldar's hand is closing. Hands are closed. And Paul Lynn gets flashed. Wow.
Big win. Big win, Eldar Bubenko.
Congratulations.
Coming up. 95 kilo guys. Look at
It's crazy, man. 95 kg. That's my weight class.
Hey, still looks great, though.
Yeah.
Still looks great.
Can I still buy the pay-per-view? You just woke up. You can still buy the pay-per-view.
Amazing shape. We all know how good is Pauline and yeah.
Beautiful respect.
So Paul Lynn with a big win. Let's switch up the cards. Let's get the next match lined up so we know who's competing. Gonna be a banger. It is going to be a banger. So most of you had Paul Lynn winning. All right, let's hear what he says. I'm going to get the stats changed.
There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Eldar came ready to do this thing. He looked phenomenal. It was all about hand control tonight. Levan Saganashvili and Devon Larratt in the commentary booth were talking about the fact that you were looking for control. Paul was looking for speed and explosivity. You also looked extremely calm in today's match. Was that the plan coming in here?
Феноменально выглядишь, феноменально подготовился. Когда комментаторы Деван или Эван сидели, они смотрели на тебя и видели то, что все-таки сегодня матч был о контроле кисти. Ты выглядел максимально спокойно, ты искал контроль, Пол искал скорость.
Thank you. Very good.
Вопрос.
You're
Было
really
ли
good
это
at cooking
план?
steak.
Было ли это спокойствие, этот контроль запланирован?
Всех приветствую. Спасибо всем, кто пришел.
Okay, I'm going to lower the volume a little bit. Okay, so let's talk about the app because I think this could benefit a lot of you while we're waiting for the next match. So let's talk about the price because I think everyone is always curious. Like they just assume it's going to be very expensive. The price in Canadian is $12.99 per month, which comes to about $7 or $8 US monthly. Now, because this price will at the minimum double by end of year, let me tell you what you're getting inside the app, just so you're a little aware. You will get about 12 different programs that will be automatically tracked in your calendar. So inside the app, you can track all your workouts, pronation, back pressure, press, side pressure. You'll have your daily blood flow workouts. You can log that every day. You'll have calorie calculator. You'll be able to have information available to you when it comes to tournament preparation, weight gain, weight loss, calculating your macros. You have a community forum where people post updates, pictures, videos. And then we also have options of one-on-one coaching, which that's a whole different can of worms, but there's so many things available to you for the price of a hamburger per month for you to be dialed in and actually level up your arm wrestling. So this is why it's a big deal, because eventually the price is going to be much higher because it's undervalued right now. And I want this to get out to people. So as you see on the screen, we have a 30% off your first 6 months. This discount code ends today. At midnight tonight, it will never exist again. So if you're just considering getting in, or you've even thought about being a better arm wrestler, being in an area, being on a platform where you have an international arm wrestling club in your pocket, this is the time to do it. It comes with a 7-day free trial. You can literally jump in the app. If you don't like it, you can cancel for free. It will not cost you anything. But for $9 US per month, as of right now, you could just level up your arm wrestling. So if you have no direction, or you just want to have a coach, or you just want to train on your own time, join the app. It's in the description below. Use East versus West 30 at checkout to save yourself 30% off your first 6 months. Once you lock in at this price, you will never have your price changed again. When I bring the price up, you are locked in for life.
The call out is made. Tonight, he can enjoy his moment in the sun. Your match winner is
We also have very high-level athletes in the app as well. Thomas Dumas, current world champ. Courtney Hike from East versus West. Hago Tamberg, under 70 kg, European champ. We have Ben Hughes, who just recently got in, absolutely loves it. He's ranked 6th in Florida in the super heavyweights. And he was telling me it's the best thing that's ever happened to him. So you don't have to be a beginner. You don't have to be a pro. You could be any level. Join the app. And it's literally an international arm wrestling club in your pocket where you can track everything. And for someone like me who does daily blood flow every day with bands, cupping, pronation for like 50 reps, you can actually log that inside the app. You literally log your band workout. You log your pronation. It takes 5 minutes. So it's a way to keep you dialed in, get on the table, stay on track. And the community inside the app is just so sick. All right, enough with that. Now let's get on with the matches. What are the chats saying? I had Paul by 3-2, Emery says. Ashutosh says, if Nugo misbehaves, Krasny is going to punch him. He is a stud. Do you compete at 198 or 220? I used to compete at 198, but my weight is... My base weight right now when I wake up in the morning is anywhere in that 210 pound range to 207 pounds would be my limit. So, yeah. Let's see. So Krasimir Hook wins. Guys, subscribe. Please subscribe. I'm putting it out here on the screen. So once you subscribe, we can actually see the counter go up. Naveed says, would definitely join if I was not living in Pakistan. 8 USD here is like 50 USD there. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. I was also thinking on launching a free version where you guys could just jump in for free. You would be obviously very limited, but it would at least give you something to be on track. If it is something you're interested in, I could look into that, but until we launch our new app later in the year, it's a little bit more difficult right now. I am surprised my first vote in the poll ended up being the winner. I voted against Paul. Impressive. Okay, so right now we have Nugo Chigatsi versus Krasimir Kostadinov. We have 49 votes. Most of you think Nugo's going to win. Are you still on testosterone? As of right now, I am not still on testosterone. I plan on going back on testosterone around January. I'm just waiting for some blood work clarification from my doctor, which If you haven't seen that, you've been watching my videos, you would know all about it. But no, I am not on testosterone right now. I can 100% confirm. I would not consider myself natural right now. I am doing, I would say something much, I wouldn't call it lighter, but I'm doing something different, but I am not doing any injections as of right now.
Waits on the table for the introduction of a dominant world champion. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome now. Making his way to the table in defense of his world title, a man who needs no introduction, hailing from and proudly representing his home nation of Moldova.
Let's see what's up.
He is a multiple Moldovan national champion, EAF European and WAF world champion, and is also the reigning and defending East versus West left-handed lightweight champion of the world. Welcome, Daniel, the Sergeant Brackenshire.
67 people in here. The matches are about to get started. If you are not subscribed, please consider it. If you have not liked the video, please do. And if you haven't commented, join the chat. We're having a great time. I'd also like to know, are you guys watching any other arm wrestler streams right now? How you felt after not being on test. So if you guys want to hear about my experience, I can kind of quickly just go over it. When you're on testosterone, and this is, first of all, this is not advice. This is just based off of my experience. What? Did I just met? Oh, we're not even doing this matchup. Sorry. Yo, I'm going to talk about this after. I got to readjust. This is not the Chigadze matchup. Sorry, guys. I fucked that one up. No. Do I not have their card up? Yo, one sec. I fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna get the card up because apparently I didn't have this one up. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, one sec. Yeah, West 25. So right now we have a whole different matchup. We have Prokopchuk. And I'm not good at names, and I've said this name a million times before, so hang with me. But we have Vachagan versus Daniel Prokopchuk. I'm just gonna get this. I'm gonna get the card up right here. So give me a split sec, because I have no idea how I messed that one up. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna get the poll up. I completely apologize. I'm gonna redo the poll. Let's redo this. Also, like I mentioned earlier, I'd be curious to know if you guys are watching any other arm wrestling streams, and if so, I'd love to know who you're listening to. Okay, let's do. I might butcher this. I should be okay. V. Okay, here we go. The new poll is up. You guys want to put that one in, go right ahead. We have 12 new subs today. I have to refix this. Can I copy this? Oh, no.
Looked like he initially hit the side, forced over, got the slip before it was finished. I noticed Vachagan put his foot up on the peg.
Give me a sec, guys. I'm just putting the scorecard up. My apologies.
both these guys are setting up top end.
Okay, we are good. Let's get the volume up.
Decisive victory.
We have 53 people in here.
Both competitors have their feet on the
I will
pegs.
get back to my testosterone experience once the match is over.
So that's usually means you're gonna go a lot of sideways, and you're gonna.
I will talk about it if you want to hear about it after the match.
opposite side, so
Okay, I'll be Daniel
let's see if this
Prokopchuk.
lets it go, or Vachigan tries to roll out with the top roll. He hits a top roll. I think it's a good strategy.
Second warning, one foul.
Stance on the
Vachigan.
So once it settles, both of them are going to be pushing off those table legs to generate the force through their hips. Have to hold on to that offside peg.
And we just gained a new sub. Let's go. Here we go. Hands are closed. Prokopchuk.
Spinning like a tornado.
Ready for the goal?
Go!
Oh,
And he's going. He almost has it. He's almost has some pinned. And boom. We have a pin.
there it is.
No.
That I gotta say that looked very dominant from Daniel.
Okay, we have a pin.
That looked very controlled, very smooth. Took him down very close to the pad. Asked the referee, "Is that a pin?" Said no, and just went one more time straight down.
Daniel is so impressive on that slow pull. Like he has so much power that so many times he just kind of slowly pins his opponent.
Daniel wins. Daniel does win.
Expression on his face doesn't change at all. He's really strong. If anyone doubts it, this guy pulled with Oleg Jok for the 85 kilo world title, but came up a little bit too short. Vachigan probably prepared like this is the biggest match of his life, which it actually might be till now. He's 29 years old now, so according to armwrestling rules, about 31 years
One
till you
sec,
hit your
guys.
peak. But we'll hit it. Imagine how strong you're gonna be at 60, Devin. Dude.
Yeah, let's hope it goes that way, right? I don't know. I tell you, on the streets of Georgia, I wasn't feeling too strong the other day. But yeah, this is Daniel.
And we are just waiting at this point.
Tractor. He wins through strength, through control.
That was an easy pin for Daniel.
He wins
I feel like he
decisively.
doesn't even try.
Yeah, he just gets
doesn't really
locked
try.
in. Everything seems easy to him.
Yeah. He's incredibly strong arm wrestler.
All right, here we go. Thumbs are closed, guys. Chalk is on heavy. Daniel Prokopchuk sitting right over here.
European titles by chance.
And they slip.
Now they're tied. So that's it now, right? Now they are in the strap.
And they slip.
Referee's grip and a strap every single consecutive round.
I would also like to add, and I'll just quickly mention the app thing for a sec. For those who are considering joining, I will be launching a clothing brand very soon, Armwrestling. It's going to be the biggest arm wrestling brand in the world. If you are in the app, you will get a higher discount on the clothing than anyone else who is not. So just take it into consideration. There are perks to being in there, and the community is it's the best. It's literally the best.
He's actually a software engineer. He's got quite a combination. The one's a software engineer, and
the other one is orthopedic surgeon.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So
I even asked Daniel, I'm like, aren't they afraid when you go to competition that something's gonna happen with your hands or something? He's like, sometimes.
well, he could give himself surgery.
Here we go. We are in the
You don't
strap.
have to do it with
He'd be doing
they broke.
nurse. Pass me this.
Here we go.
Pass me this.
Yes. Oh.
Unfazed.
One warning, Vachigan.
Yeah.
Early warning.
Very calm is Daniel. Very calm. Very experienced. Has been in so many different wars. Has beaten the best of the best in the lightweight class.
77 kilo. Who can beat this guy?
In with left arm? That's a good question. That's a good question. Vachigan Hovhannisyan is definitely
Here we go.
competitor. But he's so
Easy pin for Daniel. Easy pin for Daniel.
Vachigan is
Wild.
His preferred weight is 70 kilos. He was one of the few athletes in this competition that didn't have to cut any weight. He actually was trying to gain weight for this.
You gotta respect him.
76 something. So if
Does anyone have a free link? There will never be a free link. There will never be a free link. So Just please, people, stop asking. No one will have anything magic for you at this point in time. And also, if you're a fan of the sport, you should be doing your absolute best to support, because financially the money's not there. And we're trying to get it so where athletes can get paid. But most people are just cheap. I've been there. But if you're able to, try to pay the money, show some support, interact. Every single person matters when it comes to this stuff.
There's a lot of guys in China who are 77 kilo.
Yeah, 77.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you think about, China's coming up?
You know Vatican very well, right?
Yeah, we know Vatican, we know Daniel very well. I invite them to go to China, have ceremony many times. Yeah.
I think a lot of champions in the lightweight divisions are going to be coming out of China, Malaysia, the Philippines. Do you have a
Shop is just being applied right now.
for us when we see you in 6 weeks?
Yeah, I have a very big plan.
Okay, here we go, guys. 63 people in here. We have 13 new subs. Daniel Prokopchuk is now winning 2-0, and it's not even close.
Yeah.
Let's see how this next match goes. This could determine... No, 2 more at least.
Still trying to hit that top roll. Maybe just hit a hook. Maybe go in your strongest position, because he's been trying something that he doesn't really
Hands are
do.
closed.
This
We have
time
one
much better
early warning.
initiation through supination,
Vashagan.
but still keeping back pressure engaged.
Yeah, I think that Daniel's legend is just continuing to grow and compound. I mean, I've been watching Daniel, I think, for at least a decade now, and all I see him do is win and crush people on the side table and just always look super strong.
And here we go again.
It looks so easy, and this is the
Easy
best
pin.
But this is the best we have, best we could in offer.
This is dominant, man.
We need guys at 77 on the left hand, those that are the specialists, to really step up. We want to see you versus Daniel Prokopchuk. We want you to believe you can beat him.
I gotta say that, this generation of athletes is coming up. It's truly impressive, So, all you guys at home, step on the scale. You anywhere around 77 kilo. Look at this guy, Daniel Prokopchuk.
Someone says, Mr. Keanu, who do you think will win versus Daniel Olegzak match in the 77? Oh.
You to beat this dude. I don't know if it's possible.
Has that match ever happened before? I would like to lean towards Olegzak. Olegzak was my first arm wrestler I ever became a fan of. And I only watched your stream only for East versus West because you let the audio come in and mirror. I appreciate it, man. Like I said, for those who are new to the channel who are watching, when I'm playing audio, it means my stream gets completely cut off financially. So by doing this, I make literally zero money. I do not get paid 1 penny to do this. All I'm giving is my time and effort. So the only way I ask for support is just to like, subscribe, and just make sure you're participating at the minimum. But I don't make money with this. Like, literally, absolutely zero. The only way I would technically make money is if you give a super chat. And I'm not asking. So.
He uses a strap. Just extra tight.
Yes.
He's a arm wrestler in the hospital.
Okay.
This could be it, guys.
Round number 4, best of 7. Daniel Prokopchuk is looking unstoppable. It's going to be very hard for Vachigan. And
Easy. That was the easiest match of the night. Prokopchuk wins. 4-0.
Saakashvili levels of dominance.
Yes, it's for sure.
Super dominant.
Okay, so let's talk about the test because it's coming back up. How you felt after not being on testosterone in your experience you was talking about. Okay, so my testosterone experience. When doing testosterone, you feel young. And okay, disclaimer. I'm not telling or recommending anyone to do this. I'm just telling you what my experience was. Obviously, go see a doctor. Do what you got to do. If you feel like you have low testosterone, do your thing. Anyways, my experience. Doing testosterone, so I'm currently, I'll be turning 32 very soon. I felt like I was maybe 23, 24 years old. I felt much younger because your energy is always higher. When injecting testosterone, you usually have to inject it several times per week. if you don't at least follow the guidelines of timing, your hormones will start to fluctuate. You'll have days where you feel more moody. You'll have days where you feel so much better. But generally speaking, I got stronger. I got a little bit bigger. Well, I got a lot bigger. Most of it was water, fat, mostly water. And of course, I just felt good. I was big, strong. With that being said, it's a little bit easier to injure yourself because you're now heavier and you're pushing more weight. And so one of the biggest things I recognized when coming off of testosterone was all of a sudden my injuries started to show up after I came off. All of a sudden my biceps were hurting, my tendons were sore. But when you're doing testosterone, a lot of the time it almost mitigates, like you don't see how hurt you are. So that's why it's important, if you're ever going to consider doing this, when you do it and you come off, it's good to give your body a break. So your androgen receptors are not fried and then you're injecting for no reason. But yeah.
Hello everybody. Today I speak in Romania.
So he's saying that he thinks there are a lot of people that could challenge him, but for now, the belt stays here.
I can't accept that answer. I want him to name some names. Who do you feel are the guys that are the biggest threat in the 77 kilo class? Who should East versus West call to try to take this belt from you?
So whoever is versus
Gotta quickly use the
West
washroom,
in
guys.
front of me in the 77 kilo class, no problem. But I'm interested in 85 now, especially in that guy, Oleg Zok.
So the plan is to become champ for Daniel Prokopchuk. And tonight, we're going to see the defense of this man's world title. Do you feel like he will come through the test with Luka tonight? Do you feel like Oleg can beat Luka Tanadze?
Yes, I think Oleg will win, and that's why I want to fight him next.
Ladies and gentlemen, the call out has been made. Two champions, one right here on the stage, the other one just down there in the crowd. Tonight, it is all about this man. He is still the 77 kilogram champion of the world, the Sergeant Daniel Prokopchuk.
All right, we are back. So I believe the next matchup will finally be Nugo versus Krasmir. So I'll set it up as if that's what's going to happen. We'll see. Let's do...
We'll look back at the match between Daniel and Bachagan. Absolute domination from Daniel Prokopchuk. Almost every single round looked the same. Listen up, guys, one more time. Step up at 77 kilos on the left arm. Let's see who can give a match to this powerhouse that is Daniel Prokopchuk from Moldova. Just an amazing arm wrestler, one of the strongest lightweights of all time, and right now looks uncontested on the left arm. We gave him one of the best challengers we could find, and still he made it look easy.
This guy's an absolute menace, man. How long did you take HCG with it? I did not take HCG. When is Camille and Georgie? I could give you an idea when it's gonna be. So let's kind of bring it up. So we have this one, 1, 2.
one empty. Need more.
It would be, I think it's going to be in 2 matches from now.
Crack open a bucked up.
So it'd be in a couple matches.
Loose. Because bucked up energy drinks get you fueled up, fired up, amped up, and ramped up. So you can feel like $1 million bucks.
All right, if you guys want to shout out your city, your country, where you're from, Nugo, win or lose. The Nugo has not gone yet. They are coming up next, I believe. If you want to shout out your city, your country, go right ahead. I would absolutely love to see where you guys are coming from. We currently have 58 people in the stream. We are currently waiting on the next matchup. 13 new subs. As you guys can see, if there's anyone new coming in, we have a one-off discount code in the on the screen. It's your only time to save 30% if you are considering joining the app. There's a 7-day free trial. You can cancel at your disclosure. No questions asked. Won't cost you anything. The discount code does go away tonight, and it will never be back. Mr. Keanu, do you think Leonidas has reached the level Denis Simplikov was in 2014, 2015? I do not believe so. How many more for Vitaly and Muratov? Yo, Matt Wiggins. Yo, what's up, big dog? So we have about, I can tell you. So we have about 1, 2, 3, 4. We have about 5, I think there's 5 matches left total for the Vitaly and Muratov matchup. I also think we just gained a sub. Am I tripping? Yes, we did. We have now officially gained 14 subscribers. Let's put that in. 14 new beauties now in the chat. Let's go. So most of you have won the vote. We had 93 votes for Prokopchuk. It's impressive. And most of you are right. 93 votes. We will start the next voting poll. Who wins? Let's just do Kostadinov. We just get another subscriber. Oh, you guys are killing it right now. Man, some of these names. All right, let's do this. We're going to update it again. We have officially gained 15 new people. Oh my God. Now I got to do it again. 16 new people. Let's go. The goal, if we can hit 13,500 today, we need another 40. And I know that's quite a bit. But if we can get to 13,500, that'd be a pretty big milestone for the channel. Just saying. Another one. Oh my God. You guys are killing me right now. I'm going to have to start doing giveaways at some point. There we go. We have officially 17 new subscribers coming in today. You guys are awesome. That's all I ask. Did we just gain another? No, I don't think so. Did we just gain another one? Or no, we lost one. 60. I have to rewind my own stream. All right, we'll stick with 17. Okay, wait a minute. We started at, I think, 44. You guys are awesome. Oh, another one. 18. Oh, geez, Louise. Hamburgers. Let's go. 18 new subscribers. Are you guys just waiting to subscribe throughout the matches? Is this what you're doing? Janishko to 85. Did he call it Oleg Zok earlier? Nugo heavier this one. Who won? When will Vitaly Morozov match happen? That match is going to happen in about 5 matches. So here we go.
In Batumi, Georgia, And we have so much
Another sub.
still to come tonight.
Man, I gotta pay attention. We've gained 19 new subs. Okay, stop with the subscribers for now. I gotta focus. Stop subscribing. Don't ever subscribe to my channel.
At this time,
I shouldn't say that.
COO of EBW Sports, Mr. Dexter Tan.
You guys are
to join
awesome.
me on stage. As he
There's nothing I would rather do right now than hang out with all the ladies and gentlemen on a Saturday,
Georgians and hey,
talking some arm wrestling, watching the show.
I would like to introduce a special partner. This is the EBW head of China, and he has a few words to share with you guys.
Hey, EVW fans from all over the world. So, welcome and welcome again. I welcome you guys to come into China on September 12th.
Another sub.
We have massive venue. We have
You guys are cool.
palace. We have food like. So just come to see beautiful China view. Thank you.
Do you think Bacho is natural? Put it this way. And if anyone can prove it to me, everybody who is on this card right now is not natural.
What's up, Georgia? Great to be here tonight in what I've always considered the strongest arm wrestling nation. So good to be here. Can't wait to go to China. Man, Machishenko. Man, Machishenko, I'm going to crush you. I'm going to destroy you. Coming back to the 115 kilo division. This will be my debut. It's not my best arm, but I plan on putting a stamp on it. Left hand, right hand, 115. I'm coming for all of you. First event, China, September 12th. See you guys then.
Thanks.
That's crazy. That's huge, guys. That is huge. Okay, so it is the Chigadze matchup next. So we have 20 new subs. I just got to say thank you to everyone. We have one new app subscriber. Let's go. We have 60 people watching from around the world. This is literally the best Saturday ever.
I just bring my power and
Prokopchik's supposed to be natty.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The next match of the night here at East versus West 25 will take place in the 105 kilogram light heavyweight division over 5 rounds.
Switzerland, let's go. We have Switzerland in the chat. One of my bucket list places to visit. What about Mindy? I don't think he's natural. And Krasty is natty. I totally believe him. I do not believe anyone until I'm proven guilty. Is that what? No. I don't believe anyone. Another sub. Let's go. Here we go, guys. I do not believe anyone is natural at this level. And if so, show me your blood work. Show me your blood work. You can still look natural and do steroids. I think people have this misconception. You can be doing steroids and look natural. Do I look like I'm blasting gear right now? No. But I've done steroids. So.
Who hails from and is proudly representing his home nation.
Belize. Let's go. We have Belize.
Ladies and gentlemen, this man is a multiple Georgian national champion, EAF, European champion and former world arm wrestling champion and a signature arm wrestler of his nation. He is known as the Bulldog, Nugo Chicken.
He says you should believe them until proven otherwise. The problem is when you even get to like a national level, And I only know because I started doing it myself. And I'm not saying I'm a good example. I'm not a good example, but well, yeah, I am. It's like you don't realize how many people are doing gear until you start doing it yourself. So when you get to the world champions like this, you have a lot on the line. This could define a career for you. You will do anything it takes. Now, there could be a couple, but I want to show me the blood work.
We might say a little rematch. These guys have met before in European Championships, and now we are finally seeing a super match we've been waiting for a very long time.
22 subs. Let's go, boys.
Matchups on the card.
Do we have any ladies in the chat? Any women watching from anywhere?
Only Krasimir Kostadino.
All right, I'm going to reenact Nugo.
This one is a big one. Krasi, Kostadino, Nugo, Chicago.
I'm joking. I love Nugo. He's good. All right, let's go.
Speaking to Krasimir at the hotel today, Nugo's got under his skin a little bit. He's got massive respect for this man, but he felt a little disrespected.
I've arm wrestled a lot of people, and I've always felt that Nugo.
I will be reenacting Nugo.
For how strong he is the highest of any athlete. This dude is insanely strong. You have no idea how strong he is compared to his structure.
Strong, explosive, and versatile. In a match, he already has match of the year versus Bogdan Stoiker. Today, he aims for another victory.
How much percentage advantage or stronger do you think when you were on gear?
Now, let's be honest here. Krasi has faced every type of arm.
That's a hard question to ask. Put it this way, a lot over 10%, and that makes a big difference. I would say between like, it depends on the dosage and what you're doing.
He's going to have to pull off another big one here. We are in Georgia. It is the house of Nugo Shikadze, and you can hear the crowd erupt with the chants of Nugo as the hands are up. Do not blink, ladies and gentlemen, and watch for this thunder in its attack.
Wow. Nugo looks good, guys.
Will cause a lot of problems for Krasi because Nugo can stay almost completely vertical, but Krasi is super open. He has lost a lot of mobility in his arm, and that
Quickly
is
grab water.
maximally close as he can come to his shoulder. And so Nugo has a lot of advantages. What Krasi needs to do is get it in a strap, don't lose the wrist, keep as much center as possible in pronation, and then turn it into a hook match, because otherwise Nugo will top roll you.
Nugo is such an explosive. He's one of my favorite athletes. This dude is wild to watch. When he gets excited and he starts twitching, man, like his takeoff, so special.
Absolutely.
It really is. He's so explosive. Tick, tick, boom. He's underway.
And he
he's
never
so
lacks
thick.
confidence. Never lacks confidence, comes to the battle, never is outgunned, always will keep on fighting as long as he can.
So aggressive, so tenacious, and so thickly built. This is a rare individual. Nugo Shikadze.
Let's go, boys.
And the back of his head at the same time.
Right now, they're just setting up the strap.
Let's see how this goes. We all know what Krasi will do with the right arm. Krasi, I haven't really seen him top roll. We've seen some attempts where he can actually do it, but we know he wants to turn this in an inside match. But
I think Nugo's going to run him over.
sideways. The thing is,
All right, I will be Nugo. Almost 100 people watching. Let's go.
because if Nugo keeps him flat, he will just go straight to the pin pad.
Only met once before, remember, ladies and gents. And on that occasion was Shikadze who came out with the win. Krasimir
Gloves are closed. Nugo's hand is closed.
Student of the sport. Has he been
Here we go.
The difference
And he's sitting over here waiting. Pronating a little. Krasimir stuck right here. He's going for the pins. He's so close. Back at center. There goes Krasimir. There goes Krasimir. Oh no. Nugo way opened up. Nugo way opened up.
You love that.
Krasmir might have this.
Started to open into an open top roll there. Yeah. Had the opportunity to really throw that pronator on. Close. So I guess that's a foul in the losing position.
Yes, it is. I think, to be honest, that the pin was coming had he not.
Yeah.
Costantino 1-0. Nugo Chikadze is able to stop him.
1-0 Krasmir.
We saw Nugo just contest Krasi outside, trying to keep it on the back pressure on his pronator. We know he can switch it up and really go really hard, bone to bone.
What's the chat saying real quick before we get to the next one? RVJ did tested super matches too.
But I think it was a pin already there.
So I'm not going to claim or have theories. I will say there are ways to negate blood work, but it's difficult unless you really know what you're doing. So RVJ, I think it's more likely he could be natural. I'm not stating he is or not, but when you're getting tested, you either have to really know what you're doing with blood work or you're just natural. John Brzing said 5%. I can tell you from experience, you're going to get a lot more than 5%. And even in arm wrestling, 1% is huge. Like you and I could be matchly strength, and I have 1 pound higher on a riser, and I'll win. Like, show your biceps. You want to see my biceps? I have 13-inch arms. All right. 22 new subs. We have a new app subscriber. And we have 86 beauties in the chat. Let's go. So Krasmir Kostadinov just won that match because Nugo was in a losing position and had a foul in a losing position. All right, hands closed for Nugo. No, open right back up. Nugo really trying to post higher. And I think Krasmir is going to rely on that side pressure.
There's not a backward step in this kid. We've seen him go to the bank.
Yeah. Roll number 2. You can see Krasmir coming forward with his shoulder. That's a good setup.
Nugo's losing it.
There. All he needs to do is not to lose his hand. And attack a little bit of Nugo's pronation so he's not able to go sideways fully.
That looks like 16 inches.
Nugo still keeps the top roll, or he jumps in.
That's going to be the conspiracy. How big are my biceps? All right, hands are closed. Nugo. And he's in a low hand. Opened up. He's over here. Ooh. He's coming in closer. Supinated. Back in the hook. Back in the hook. Right at center. Right at center. And Krasmir almost has him. Nugo keeps sitting on that low cup on that bicep. More defensive right now. He's trying to work his lat. And he's going for the pin. Going for the pin, and that's going to be a pin for Krasmir. 2-0 Krasmir.
What about the lean? That heavy lean.
That looked like a damaging pin. That looked like it'll leave a scar.
Yes. Because it was so slow, so slow.
It really is. And it sort of robs you of any elasticity.
I would not be surprised if Nugo gets injured off this. He's essentially redlining in a very defensive position.
Coming in a little late into the match, unfortunately, there. But early on, he looked like he found a
How much is your posting back pressure on a table?
started to regain some confidence. But
When you're say posting, are you talking over the knuckles and which angle? Because there's a couple of them. To be honest, I'm not so sure. I can tell you what I've done for a riser lift off of the ground if you want to talk it from the Devon pronation. Well, the Devon riser style off the ground with a karate belt.
Hardcore matches. That's where
I did it about a month ago, and I hit 80 pounds off a riser.
for an hour or two, multiple sessions. This is crazy.
If that gives you an idea.
You can see Kasi looks like he just warmed up a little bit.
He really is one of those classical gatekeeper wrestlers.
The OG is too strong. At first, I thought Krasmir was probably going to get smoked, but now it's looking like Krasmir has found a lane.
You really worked on hand because he knew, like last time, the problem wasn't his hooking, his hook ability, it was his cooking ability.
Yes.
And this time he worked on his containment. He
109 votes for Kostadinov.
Very good, very strong bicep.
80 pounds is insane.
But I feel like
So when I did my riser lift, I did it 80 pounds. Whoa, sorry, the camera's messed up here. I did 80 pounds coming off of the fingers. So like posted like this. 80 pounds is insane to you, but it could be easy for someone else. I think 80 pounds generally is like very good. But you also have to understand that for my style of arm wrestling, my hand is my strong point. So in other lifts, like my side pressure is so bad. I guarantee you 99% of you side pressure is better than mine. Is the pay-per-view going on? We are in the pay-per-view right now. We have 91 people watching. They're just putting the strap on now.
Out of Nugo Shikaze in front of his home fans.
I'm going to quickly grab some supplements and get some electrolytes as soon as this match is over.
Earlier, I thought it was an interesting decision by Nugo halfway through the last round.
Back pressure off of the ground. I've done 140 pounds, and that was last year. I also did about, this was April, March. At the end of March, I was injured to a certain extent. I was very sore, and I pulled 135 off the ground for back pressure. For a Devon style back pressure off the ground with a belt, to give you an idea. So yeah, here we go.
There's nothing else.
Nugo. Opened up a little bit. Now going back in defensive position, sitting right here. Sitting right over here. Going for the pin. He's redlining. He's going. He's right there. Here he goes. Going for the press. Krasmir's having trouble. He's sitting right on that shoulder. And he gets opened up. Krasmir, full side pressure. Full side pressure hook. Nugo just sitting right here. And Nugo gets pinned.
He gave him a little bit of rope there at the end and just showed how dominant he was.
We have a winner. Krasmir Kostadinov 3-0.
It's incredibly important that you
Very impressive.
play your game, not the other way around.
I've done 80 pounds for 3 sets of 5. That's good though. 80 for 5 is good. It just depends on what you're comparing to. All right, I'm going to let the audio roll. I'm just going to quickly grab some supplements, grab some electrolytes, and I'll be right back.
Not today. Just not today. Not versus Krasimir.
No, not quite. You know, if he had been able to get his hits off a bit better, if he had been able to advance his hand, maybe tried an open top roll a little bit more, giving away the side, and just focused on the hand and wrist, maybe it could have been better. But Krasny, absolutely dominant performance here. Wonderful victory.
Interview with Neil Bickup from the stage with your winner, Krasimir Kostadinov.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with Bulgaria's own dragon, Krasimir Kostadinov. Krasi, they should never forget what you are capable of doing. That was vintage Krasimir Kostadinov. We spoke earlier today at the hotel about a certain performance that you put in back in Brazil at the WAF World Championships against Arsene Liliev, and that choking, heavy arm style, blocking and taking away the movement of a top roller. And today we saw it from round one, right from the get-go. Was that the expectation coming in today? Did you see the match in that manner in your mind?
When he was top rolling, I was expecting pretty much what happened. In hook, I believed it was going to be a bit easier. His hook is legit.
Yeah, did it surprise you? In the commentary booth, we were a little shocked when he changed up the position. He seemed to be stretched open a little bit, and then he shot from a ugly position. Did that catch you napping? Did it catch you off guard? Because it seemed to bump you a little bit out of your spot there, and we could see you go back to work quite hard.
It surprised me how good he was here in the defensive. I was expecting, if he stopped me, to stop me somewhere in the middle with his hook. But I didn't think that he would bring me back from here. So yeah, in hook, he was way stronger than I thought. not way stronger, but stronger.
Now, there's been quite a bit of footage of Nugo out there for you to study. How much work did you do breaking down his technique and creating counters? And how much of what we saw tonight was just Krasimir Kostadinov doing what you do?
I want to say something that I want to say big thanks to Jordan Tsonev, because last year in April and May we trained it, and he kicked my ass so bad. He made me think, whoa, what I'm doing wrong? How is it possible for him to beat me that easy on 2 consecutive trainings? And I realized that he was overpowering me with the side pressure. Anything other aspect, wrist, pronation, biceps, I was way better than him. But his pronating, his side pressure was so dominant on the exercise that he was lifting about 7, 8, maybe 10 kilos more than me. And I realized that even one move, so more stronger than your opponent's movements, he can beat you. And from that moment till now, over a year now, I'm training side pressure a lot. I lifted my numbers with 7, 8 kilos, and it shows on the table that the side pressure matters.
Now, Krasimir, for new fans of the sport, they may not appreciate just how long you've been doing this. Let everybody know how old you are now and how many years you have dedicated your life to the sport of arm wrestling.
I'm 38 now, and I'm doing this already 21 years. I became world champion for first time in Canada, Kelowna, 2008.
Wow, Kelowna. That's just next door to me.
You are back on the march, reinvigorated at this age. You look as impressive as you ever have. And it seems like you've found a new home in this weight class. You're on a tear.
And I want to say just one thing. I am nutty to all the audience. I have always been nutty, and I'm still.
Ladies and gentlemen, warning shots fired. I would like you to show your love and show your appreciation for your winner tonight, Krasimir, the Dragon Kostadinov.
I'm gonna have to do better when it comes to scorecards. I'm gonna figure that one out.
Wasn't easy, but I felt like he was in control in this match.
Yeah.
He was able to make this match where he wanted to go inside. And
Okay, so most of you were right. We had 133 votes. For Kostadinov, 57% of you were right. We will now move on to the next one. Sagov versus Tonev. Yeah, it's going to be good. Sagov wins, he says. Okay, let's get the votes up. So, who wins? Also, I'd like to ask again, who are there any other arm wrestling streams you guys are watching? I'd be really curious to know. Let's go Sonev, and then let's do Sagov. Yeah, I think I'm kind of pumped for this matchup. It's gonna be good.
not only a gatekeeper.
All right.
He is to beat your.
He doesn't give any up.
Someone also said earlier in the chat, let's go. Do you think you'll ever get to East versus West or WAF? I do believe you will see me on East versus West at some point. I really do. When is that going to be? Just make bigger fonts. Let's see. I'll try to do my best to at least bring this up right now. We'll try this for now, but I will improve that. I will keep that in mind for the next stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the next match on tonight's card, which will be
112 beauties watching. Let's go.
115 kilogram heavyweight division over 5 rounds of professional arm wrestling, and we will see Bulgaria and Russia contest this match. I'd like you to welcome firstly this man, returning to the East versus West table after a short absence. He looks lean. He looks more ready than we have ever seen before. And he is a multiple Bulgarian national champion, European champion, and WAF world champion. Ladies and gentlemen, rev it up and rip off the roof for Dancho Johansson!
Okay, 56% of you have Sonev winning right now, and we have 27 votes. 27 votes. So the majority of you so far think Sonev is going to win. 118 people in here. If you haven't liked or subscribed, please do. I update it right on screen, so you will see your subscription, or you'll see that you subscribed.
A lean, mean, polished.
Calvin Jones, bring it in, buddy. Thank you.
Jordan.
Guys, gotta listen to Calvin. Let's go.
Bulgaria waits at the table for the introduction of this athlete. He is a savage.
While we are currently waiting for this match, he's walking out. I just want to quickly reiterate. You guys are gonna find out I'm not good with words. Imagine me trying to film YouTube videos. It's a nightmare. But for the KLYMB Armwrestling training app, as you can see on screen, for today only, this ends tonight. You'll be able to save 30% off your first 6 months of your training app subscription. And inside the app, you have 12 different programs. You have daily workouts. You have daily blood flow you can log every single day. You have a community forum with athletes from across the world. We have Ben Hughes, who's ranked 6th in the Florida State. In the super heavyweights, we have Thomas Dumas, current world champ. He's like 15 years old. We have Courtney Hike from East versus West. Ton of athletes in there. It's for beginners, pros, and it's just an easy way for you to level up your game. Now, the subscription generally is $12.99 Canadian monthly. Comes to about $7 to $8 USD, and the price is doubling by end of year. So if you lock in right now, you will have this price for life. If you want to jump on a 7-day free trial, it's free, and if you don't like it, you can cancel free. No questions asked. Let's get in the match. I will be Sagov.
Sadov to set the boys to the goal. Waiting for the goal.
Just pressed him. Wow.
Honestly, that's what I was expecting. Ibrahim Sagov.
Wow. A new sub. Let's go, guys. You guys are killing it.
He trains that move, and I think it's just such a good
1-0 Sagov. Wow.
Who is, in my opinion, a great hook specialist and just a deeper form, just a more committed form. And he is looking awesome here today, just squeezing into that 115 category.
Zaya, Big Dog is streaming. Let's go, buddy.
The division, 240 pounds. So lots
Zaya popping in the chat. Sagov's press is unreal. He gets his shoulder inside. He pins Jordan. Reno Masick gave Jordan some trouble with press. All right, here we go, guys. Sagov. He's going to do it again. He's going for that press. You can see that wrist is cranked a little. Oh, dude, he ran Sonev over. Wow. Wow. This is an easy day for Sagov. Let's go. Wow. The power. I gotta see.
Tell you that 115 kilo division's getting spicy.
Also, I will bring up tomorrow, I will be doing a podcast with Grip Kings, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you don't know who Grip Kings are, I would suggest looking them up. The podcast is going to be unreal. We're going to be talking about the East versus West event, and I want to get to know this guy because he's a guy out of the Netherlands. And I have a little bit of love for the Netherlands. So tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we are doing a podcast with Grip Kings. You might want to tune into that one. Here we go again. He just pinned him again, but there was a shoulder foul.
One foul. Sorry, guys. One foul.
He's running him over. I might as well just put 3-0 on screen.
But I feel like Jordanson is clearly figuring out his options. I don't know if he's heard about
Oh, God.
In Bulgaria,
This is easy for Sagov. If I'm Sonev, dude, this sucks.
like try to load up on Ibrahim. You have to get him out of his shoulder, at least be able to put him.
He just pressed him again.
Former champion puts himself again on a winning block and probably.
Wow, dude, I'm so impressed. Dude, Sonev is laughing. He's like, I can't believe it was that easy. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. 23 new subscribers. You guys are absolute legends. Crazy. Crazy. Wow. I'm going to quickly also...
This is what I'm going to do. Then it works. Right? Yeah, we go. Get good at one thing. Yeah, and do it very well. You can see how
Dude, Saga might be one of my favorite arm wrestlers. This guy's an absolute menace. He's so happy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in a new era. Mr. Sagov is revved and ready, and he's a little bit excited. Ibrahim. Wow. we talked. This was the quickest match of the year. That was phenomenal. We talked yesterday, Ibrahim, about how powerful you were. This was seen as speed, power against
Dude, what a joke. What a joke.
You looked like you had no plan.
Crazy, bro. Wow.
And you looked incredible, as impactful as we've ever seen. Was this how you saw the match in your mind?
Вчера мы обсуждали этот матч и думали о нем как о силе и взрыве и скорости против выносливости. Но сегодня...
So, you guys want to shout out where you're from? I know we have Switzerland in the chat. We have some Canadians. We also have people from Belize and India. Shout out your state, your province, your country. I'd absolutely love to know where you guys are coming in from. 100 people in here. Let's go. And I will also state that we are hitting a record because I have never had about 100 people sustained at once in a live stream. It's always fluctuated heavily. So I think this is the most successful live stream that I have ever done. So in a way to ask for support, just hit that subscribe button, like, make sure you tell your friends that we are we have the absolute best arm wrestling live stream on the planet. Let's go.
Йордан сказал, что я сломал каплю этого, как его, каплю рупеля, алмаз, diamond.
We have Camille Jablonski coming next.
Но я не думаю, что это так, потому что он просто не успел. А так это было бы, может быть, равный матч.
You know, I imagined that it was either 3-0 quick for me or a 3-2 in a long match, which I would probably lose. But, you know, this time it felt great. I feel like I just couldn't stop and didn't let him in his lane. Jordan just couldn't switch on. As Jordan said himself, you know, the diamond got broken this time, but I don't think so. I just think I avoided his strength and he just couldn't get in the match.
Now, Ibrahim, we were in the commentary booth and Devon Larratt was saying that the 115 kilo class is the new super heavyweights. Dave Chafee, Monster Michael Todd, Ibrahim Sagov, Matyashenko, Devon Larratt. This thing is getting crazy.
Dude, 100 likes, that's all we need. How about that, is it? We just got another 2 subs, I think. Did we just gain 2 subs?
Кто для тебя будет следующий?
64.
Я не знаю, 115, кто там, у Матюшенко пояс.
Dude, we just gained 2 subs. 25 new people. Let's go. We'll update that right now. Absolute legends in the chat. Let's go. Let's get the new poll up.
Неважно, будь он Майкл Тодд, Девон Ларратт, я со всеми, я никогда в жизни не откажусь, не отказывался. С любым. Я не говорю, что выиграю, но с любым выйду.
Another sub. Let's go.
And sure, maybe Matyushenko is a good friend of mine and I know him, but if I get the opportunity, I can pull him for a championship. It can be Devin. It can be Michael. I don't care. In 115 in my life, I will never decline a match.
Если честно, я... Yes, yes!
You do realize Devin will start losing at some point. Another sub. Let's go. 26 new people today. 30 more and we hit 13.5.
Давай я буду 115, а он, неважно, 125. Я в любом весе с ним поборюсь.
I can be 115. You can be any weight. You can be 125. No, doesn't matter for me. You can be any weight.
Я знаю, что говорю. Ей. Я знаю, я не говорю, что я выиграю. Для меня будет честь в любом случае. Я с ним поборюсь. Я хочу этого. Даже прямо сейчас.
I'm not saying I'm gonna come out and win, but for me it's an honor just to pull you, even right now.
That'd be so fun to watch.
Любое время, в любое время.
Я хотел бы... Я знаю, что мало времени у нас. Я хочу поблагодарить волей случая...
Monroe, Wisconsin in the chat. Let's go. We have people from Wisconsin. Anyone else? 115 looks so interesting right now. I hope Devin stays 115 for a while. Big love from Syria. Much love. Much love. Mr. Keanu, who do you think who might win, Hermes or Camille? Left hand or right hand? Which match is going right now and what is the score? Well, the match is over, but the match we have coming up is Kamil Jablonski versus Georgi Svetskov. Love from India. We have people from India. Let's go. There's some about people from India I absolutely love. No match going right now. It's interviews. Frost Dragon Born says anime protagonist vibes. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Which match is going right now and what's the score?
I know I don't have a lot of time here.
I'm from Bulgaria, but I think Georgia's going to lose. People from Bulgaria, let's go. Also, if there's anyone from Hungary or Europe, I will be headed to Hungary this winter for the Christmas holidays. So if anyone wants to do any arm wrestling, you can either let me know through, well, yeah, just let me know on Instagram. But yeah, I will be in Europe this fall. Big love from Turkey, my brother. People from Turkey. I've been to Turkey. Turkey was so beautiful. I was in, what's the place in Turkey? Access, Turkey. It's like Southwest. Love brother from India. I'm telling you, we have all my Indian brothers. Can I say that Indian? Like, what's the terminology for that? I feel like that doesn't work. I'm Hungarian. Let's go. Fatality 1. You want to hear my Hungarian brother? I will be coming to Hungary this winter. I'll be doing some arm wrestling there for sure. We also might be going to Romania and Czechoslovakia. Does that work? Yeah. 91 likes now. Let's get that to 100. Hey, Calvin is on the like train. If you're not going to do it for me, do it at least for Calvin. And consider, guys, I'm making no money here today. I don't make $1 off the stream because I'm playing the event live. So if you just want to support for free, all you have to do is subscribe, like the video. Do not eat Indian food. Oh, I'm not even going to talk about that. Be strong, brother, from Vietnam. We have my Vietnamese friends in the chat. Let's go. Vietnamese. What are they doing, Camille matchup for the Oleg match? Oh, it's Oleg now? Bro, I gotta figure out my fucking shit. Sorry, guys, I gotta redo this. Don't follow the stats.
You are watching East versus West 25, and it is about to get bumpy as we go.
I am so excited to see this match.
Tonight, which will be a world title match. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the left arm at 85 kilograms, the welterweight division for the championship of
Luca.
the world. Two phenomenal athletes representing Georgia and representing Ukraine will collide.
Let's do this again. Sorry, guys.
Leaves Batumi as the champion.
I will say though, you think when they put the cards online, they would actually go in that order. But like that's if there's anyone who has the cameras, if anyone knows anyone who runs this East versus West that's in the chat, message them telling them that if you're gonna put the cards online, make sure they're in order, because you have people like me who are complete idiots who just don't get the card right.
National champion, EAF champion, and WAF champion of the world, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Luka Tanase.
Okay, guys, go vote in the chat. Let's go. Who am I rooting for? I am a huge Oleg Zok fan. He might be one of my favorite arm wrestlers of all time. So I have to go with my boy Oleg. I feel like I would want to meet Oleg at some point in my life. If I could maybe do a YouTube video with him or something at some point, that'd be absolutely insane. If anybody wants me to get... Should I do a podcast with Oleg? What do we got? We gotta fix this.
Georgia's own Luka Tanase waits at the table for the introduction now of this man. He hails from and is proudly representing.
Oh, Sagoff destroyed him, dude.
Of Ukraine. He is a multiple
130 beauties in the chat. Do we have any ladies in here?
And world arm wrestling champion, and is universally regarded as the greatest left-hand middleweight of all time. He is also the reigning and defending East versus West welterweight champion of the world, Oleg Shaw.
Let's go, Oleg. Let's go, buddy. Also, I don't say this too often as well, and I really don't care too much about Instagram in comparison to YouTube, but if you guys also would love to show some support, follow me on Instagram. It's just Keanu McGill. I post a lot of my life there, a lot of behind the scenes, and a lot of content in regards to YouTube and things like that. I also have a TikTok, which is blowing up right now. I only post reels there, and I really don't care about it, but if you want to follow me on socials, Keanu McGill on TikTok and Instagram. Let's go. I'm going to definitely be Oleg Zok on this one.
I remember that this guy was right at the very top of the world, like no weight category, best in the world, absolute mutant for the sport, absolute hellboy. 85 kilo is his class, so he says. I think we can all agree that Luka Tanase is a solid threat. 4 years in the sport, coming from background in swimming, #1 swimmer in Georgia for some time, switched into arm wrestling, and he is making waves. 2 years ago,
He's making waves.
yeah,
He's making
definitely
waves.
making waves.
Yo, what's up, Grip Kings? I shouted you out earlier, buddy. We have a podcast tomorrow at 9 a.m. Grip Kings in the chat. Let's go. Tune in.
That was in May, at the end of the May, so
All right, here we go. I will be Oleg Zok here.
his right arm.
So much to learn from this star,
And he said
guys.
his left got much stronger because of it, like it usually happens.
Kind of
All right, they're just setting up out of the strap. First match.
2-year period. Luka Tanase
But yes, everyone in the chat tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Grip Kings and I will be doing a podcast. We'll be going over the event, talking some arm wrestling. It's going to be a good time. So grab your coffee on a Sunday morning and just enjoy the pod.
complete, and that's what sets up this engaging encounter. World title match, East versus West 25, best of 7, Georgia, Luka Tanase.
It's so tough to set up with Oleg Zok because of his hand.
Look at how difficult it is to grip with Oleg. His structure and any division is difficult. And 85 is an absolute nightmare.
Listen to that crowd and the support for Luka Tanase. They know
They're just setting up the thumbs. It's really hard with Oleg because of his hand.
and they are rallying behind this man. Is he the man who can take the title from one of the most dominant arm wrestlers?
All right, Oleg's hand is closed.
Taking the grip, hands are getting closed.
Oh, one warning, Oleg. Oh, I feel like he's gonna rip through him.
That was the loudest we have heard the crowd today when Luka was walking out.
My personal opinion, when it comes to pound for pound,
Come on.
Oleg Zok is the highest level that I have ever seen. Left hand, in my opinion, the most difficult.
Let's go. All right, hands are closed. Oleg.
Luka Sinadze.
And Oleg getting a lot of finger pressure up top. We are going to strap.
Luka Sinadze.
Okay, we gain another sub. That is now 28.
Luka knows, like, you don't know.
Can we hit 13,500 subscribers on stream? Can we just get to that number and then you guys can all just unsubscribe?
It's another country, but Keanu
We're missing 28 people. Can we get another? Can we double this now within the next 2 hours? Here we go. Oleg Zok out of the strap. More control. Slip. Elbow foul. Winner. Zok.
Pretty good in my opinion. I thought Luka had actually a pretty excellent position there until the fouls.
I think he's doing too much. Like again, I just don't see beating Oleg Zok outside the strap. I just don't see that happening.
What I saw that wrist buckling a little bit. I saw the climb occurring. Look at that slip. That looked pretty favorable. He's clamping down on that thumb. I thought that was pretty good for Luka.
Another sub and another sub. I think we just gained 2 subs.
Other than obviously the elbow foul. Sure. But I think
Another sub. Oh my god, I have to do some math here. I think we've gained 33 subs today.
A little more damage he takes on his hand.
No, not 33, 28.
Yes, because the hardest
31.
arm wrestling Oleg Zok is holding on to that hand, and he makes you hold on. He just rolls out, and dealing with all that mass is so incredibly hard.
There are little wins with any arm wrestling match, and sometimes I've got to agree with what Devon was saying.
So no, we've gained 34 subs. 34. I don't know how I messed that one up.
He may feel that he did enough there.
34 subs today. This is insane. All right, here we go. Out of strap again.
Give him a chink of daylight, which Sinadze is probably the faster arm wrestler. May not be the stronger arm wrestler, definitely the most powerful. And we will see what happens here. If he can start to accelerate, strangely,
Come on, set up the thumbs. Let's go.
that's remarkable. I agree with Ray. When I looked at this match on paper, I thought this would be all about the strap. Will it?
108 people in here. Like the video. Let's go. Oleg Zok out of strap. And they're getting the... Okay, now they're going to strap. This will be very interesting to say the least.
Down there, and in doing so, come forward at all, and he did lose the hand and wrist, but I kind of think that was planned.
it's pretty. I gotta say, it's pretty hardcore going for a world title in your left arm when your right is still in bandages.
But Luka said he feels stronger on his left since he broke his right, and he didn't know the arm was broken for almost a month.
That's amazing.
And on his
Easy win for Oleg. Hopefully. We'll see here shortly.
Orthopedic surgeons financially stable.
Wonderful. That is wild when you're a dude who's got a pain threshold where you don't even know the arm is broken for a month. That's pretty awesome. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna know.
Okay, we're in the strap now, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, Oleg Zok's hand is closed. Luka's hand's closed. Oleg right here. Slowly breathing, in control. Sitting right here.
I think he could do much more, but he's choosing not to.
He's just holding right now.
How much inexperience shown there by Luka Sinadze.
Elbow foul. Luka. Oleg in control.
Have anything like the purchase he needed.
No, just sitting on a half-bent wrist, and Oleg's just letting it bleed, and Luka makes a good decision to get that reset.
Another sub.
That you see from Oleg.
That is now 35 people new to the channel. Thank you. If you subscribe, let me know in the chat so I can shout you out. Here we go in the strap. Oleg Zok, full control on the hand. Luka completely supinated open. Oleg getting position.
needs much more on the wrist, and you can see that Oleg is staying on that line.
Oleg is just sitting on that top of the hand, starting to pronate a little bit. No fingers left for Luka.
This is the beginning of the end.
Hand is not yet gone.
Dude, Oleg is a complete freak. And he's just bleeding him out. He's going more. He's going for the pin. We have a pin. Oleg Zoc, 2-0. We just gained a new sub. That is now 36 new people. Let's go.
Really, and Zoc didn't overextend. He stayed pretty balanced.
I gotta say thank you, though, for everyone who's been helping out the channel and just being part of it. This is awesome. We have 90 people in here. Absolute beauties. Great job, man. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. This is awesome. You're doing a great job by showing us and how the match is going on. Well, I appreciate it. That's what I'm here for. And I know we're getting a lot of new people in here, but I will state that because I'm playing the stream live where you guys can actually listen, I do not make any money off this stream. Literally, absolutely zero. So, the best thing you can do is just support, be part of the community. We have the best community on the planet for arm wrestling. And I'm just so happy to be here. It is Saturday and we're just hanging out. This is so cool. Yeah, I just want you guys to know the reason why other streamers, and it's completely respectable. It's all good. But the reason why you don't hear it on other streams is because they make money. And I really just want to have such a good community where everyone just loves to be together and be here, right? So this is why I do it. This is what you got to do if you want to change the game. All right, out of the strap.
You are denied
Round 3.
when you pull this man. Ominously, he
And
to his best. He feels like he's right there. And if that is the case,
go. Oh my god, Ole almost pinned him out of the strap. Luka got lucky and slipped out last minute.
He's been so dominant in this class for so long. I think I won't be surprised if he starts taking challenges again up the divisions. It wouldn't surprise me.
And I do feel like it looks like Oleg is definitely getting better and better and better. Even in WOC Worlds, like last year, I think he stepped up to 90 kilo class. He didn't do well in Europeans. He did lose matches and didn't place, I think, on a podium, or maybe that was. No, I think I'm mixing things up.
Alazan is also going for sleep after losing. Just Vitaly going to crack his hand. Dude, I'm pumped for that match. It's going to be good, to say the least.
That we saw Betkieli Oniani, where he could get the brakes on and force a separation, force some kind of
let's see what we got going on.
there. The answer to that question is
They are currently in the strap. Oleg Zoc, here we go, boys. Here we go. Hands are closed. Go. There we go. Kind of outside more. He's out. His hands over here. And now he goes for the pin. Elbow foul, Luka.
in any way stressed there. He's just damage limitation. He's riding the punch.
107 likes. That escalated quickly. We have met our goal for the day. The likes is over. You guys can all unlike the video now. Don't know. And we just gained a new sub. 37 new subs. Let's go.
How are you putting attack in?
We're closing in on that 12,000. No, 13,500. And Oleg, massive surge. He's laughing. He's like, here we go. And easy. And he pins him. 3-0 Oleg so far.
Yeah. 3-0, one more round. This is best of 7. We're seeing very similar scenario as we saw in lightweight class, where Daniel Prokopchuk was absolutely dominant versus Vachagan Hwang.
3-0 Oleg. Nice channel. Well, I appreciate you tuning in, big guy. What's the score now? You guys can see the score in the screen if you just look. Right next to the East versus West photo I have. Oleg Zoc 3, Luka 0.
Oleg sat at the side of the stage watching the match. Daniel clocked him in the audience and immediately set into him and called him out.
Oh, it's so good. 20 people left, and we hit 12. We hit. I don't know why I keep saying 12.
East versus West.
Let's just call it 500. We'll hit 500 subs.
One more time. They did a lot
Then you
of
guys
stuff
can
in
all
the-
subscribe and forget about me until the next stream.
Was it in Jordan? I think it was in Jordan, yeah.
And it was relatively dominant for Oleg.
A new sub. We are now closing in. We have 19 left.
Daniel Prokopchuk just
19 left. We gained 38 new subs in this stream, guys. This is huge.
the size of that man.
I think, you know, we just have to.
So sick.
Oleg is a complete anomaly. He's kind of a one.
Easy day for Oleg. This is easy so far.
You spoke about
He's
him on
playing
the
with his food.
I did, yeah. He's such a freak, right? I mean, if there was ever a Hellboy.
I think Vitaly wins, but this is going to be something very interesting.
There's a few.
Yeah.
But he's the most successful. by a
Not to
mile.
be as strong as you look.
Okay, so Strap is on currently. Again, another sub.
Really, really gone the furthest. And he's just about to defend his world title here one more time.
Here we go. Straps on. Oleg, full hand control right off the start. Looking at him, breathing. Sitting right here. Just slowly cranking over. More hand. The more Luca drives in, the more he cups. Going in closer. Bleeding Luca out. Slowly going to the pin pad. And full cup. Sitting almost in like a press position. Going for the pin, and dude, Ole is literally laughing. Wow. Massive surge. Wow. Wow, you guys are killing the subs. We're rolling now. 42 new subs today. That is insane, bro. Insane. We're closing in. We have 14 more, and we did it. Oh, you guys are awesome.
Talented Luka Tsinadze. We have seen this face with
4-0, guys. That's it.
They feel
Oleg cleans them out.
of existential doom. There's nothing really you can do. The guy is so uncomfortable to arm wrestle with. He's doing it so good.
Another one. Here we go.
So long that it feels like he's been doing it.
You guys are
forever.
killing it. We're so close.
In some way and shape past his prime. We're gonna go to the award ceremony. on
43 new
stage.
subs today. You guys are absolutely beauties. 120 people watching. So surreal. Another one. Wow. 12 people left, and we've done it. This is crazy, man. Another one. Guys, give me a break. I gotta...
Yesterday at the Grand Bellagio Hotel, and our champion, who is still the champion of the world, told everyone that he wanted to.
Thank you for the stream, man. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. I do it for you guys.
Statement.
If you think I want to sit down for 9 hours, I don't. My back hurts.
Of this man.
Oh.
It is still the East versus West
3.
champion of the world.
8 people left, boys. Can we hit it before the next match? At this pace, we're gonna slam 500. Oleg Zok, complete domination, guys. This is insane. Wow. We're about to gain.
Oleg, wonderful masterclass of dominance there in defense of your world title. It never looked under threat in any
Thank you
way.
from Poland. We have fans from Poland. Let's go.
Star of the sport, who many people, including myself, were excited to see
At Arkan lost.
whether he could test you. You told us it would not be possible, and you were back to your best. What's going through your mind now after a performance as dominant as the one we just saw?
Абсолютная доминация за столом, как ты нам и вчера говорил, то, что ты покажешь уровни за столом, и после матча, когда многие думали, то, что такой молодой соперник будет для тебя тяжелым, ты показал вновь то, что ты все еще непобедим. Как ты себя чувствуешь? О чем мысли после такого матча?
Спочатку трошки переживав за цей поєдинок, вони мене там настрашили, що він дуже сильний, що він мене виграє, але ж я готувався і все було під моїм контролем. Україна перемогла.
I was really nervous at first, I was thinking about the match, I was really nervous about it. I thought, oh, he's so strong, I might lose this one, but I trained hard, and victory is still with me. Victory is still with Ukraine.
So we had 150 votes for Oleg Zok. That is
Just behind
insane.
us, it's no limits, Devon Larratt,
Let's get a new poll up.
a man who you have had previous experience with on the left arm in a time when you were a remarkably dominant athlete regardless of weight class. And only a couple of months ago, Devon was on the Joe Rogan Experience, and he spoke about you as one of the most unique and exceptional talents that the sport of arm wrestling has ever seen.
Another one, boys.
That, and how did that make you feel?
Девон, с которым у тебя был опыт бороться не так во время, когда ты доминировал над всеми в левой руке, неважно от веса. Не так давно Девон был на подкасте, пару месяцев назад.
Respect you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I respect all of you guys. You guys are fucking awesome.
Знал ли ты это?
Так, я був на тій конференції, він це говорив, він на попередній також це говорив, коли він боровся, напевно, ще перед тим, як він боровся з Віталієм. Я все це роблю для того, щоб, типу, перемогти
Camille will. The votes are coming in hard, though. A lot of votes coming in. 23 people already voted. 24.
I remember that, yeah, and I remember the press conference as well when Devon was pulling Vitaly and he was talking about as well. You know, I'll still
26
forward.
votes.
The 95 is the goal, then up, and he will be the final test.
Дякую всім за підтримку.
Dude, Oleg Zok's a legend. I was just thinking of this. If I did a podcast with him, dude, there would be no conversation because I could not understand a word he says.
We heard earlier tonight Daniel Prokopchuk come on the stage and call you out, ask for a rematch. He would be moving up in weight class from the 77 kilo division. Regardless of that, what is your aspiration? Devon again tonight spoke about the fact that he expects that you'll probably go looking for challenges in higher weight classes. Is that something you are going to pursue?
150 people in here. This is absolutely insane. Let's go. I'd also be curious if you guys are watching any other arm wrestling live streams. If so, put them in the comments. I would love to know who you're watching.
Прямо зараз, якщо він вийде, якщо це треба. Це не складає мені ніякого труда. У мене є там плани посерйозніше.
So before we get into the next match, I will also quickly talk about the arm wrestling training app. Hear me out just for a couple minutes here. So for today only, I am launching a discount code of 30% off your first 6 months. You can see here on the screen. And the reason why I bring this up is I genuinely think this can help any arm wrestler on the planet. In the arm wrestling training app, you will get 12 different programs: deload weeks, strength load, top roll, press, side pressure programs. You'll pick the one that suits you the best. It'll then go into your calendar inside the app and you'll log all of your numbers so you can never miss out on your progress. You'll have daily randomized workouts you can choose if you're feeling there's an off day. You have a deload week if you're in a prep and you feel like taking a week off to maybe lighten it up. You have daily blood flow you can actually log every single day. Just band works, 50 reps, cupping, 50 reps. It'll just make your life so much easier. With that being said, you also get a community forum where you get all types of arm wrestlers from across the world. It's essentially a social media where you get to post all of your progress photos, comments, whatever you want to do or say, you can post it there. A very supportive community. We have athletes such as Thomas Dumas, current world champion, Courtney Hike from East versus West, Stakes super heavyweight Ben Hughes. We have a ton of high-level athletes inside the app, and people absolutely love it. So the best I can do before we double the price in the end of this year is offer you 30% off right now. Subscribe today because the discount ends tonight. You'll save 30% off your next 6 months, which is crazy. And the regular price of this is $12.99 Canadian. So that comes to $7 to $8 USD per month. So the price of a burger, and you can have your whole arm wrestling dialed in every single month. You also get a 7-day free trial. So if you want to cancel at any time, it's going to literally cost you absolutely nothing. I would not be offended. The link is in the description below. I highly recommend at least trying it out or giving it a shot. You never know. For literally $8 a month, it could change your life. I'm going to leave it there.
Young boy has a lot of things to learn.
Once midnight hits, the discount code is gone. It will never exist again. So you might want to consider getting in. I'm going to use the washroom. I'll be right back.
destroy Camille, your monster.
He is one of the best in top rope, and I'm one of the best in press.
Camille, be ready for a war.
It will be fast, but I can promise it will be gentle.
No, but it will be not fast. It will be slowly, painful, and you will cry like a little baby.
Georgi, you haven't felt anything like me before.
Camille, you press like a little girl.
This is competition between Polish beef and Bulgarian lemon.
I'm also Bulgarian grizzly, and Camille, you should be scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Batumi, Georgia. Welcome to East versus West Arm Wrestling. And we are about to take a step into the land of giants and the super heavyweight division. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our co-main event of the evening here in Batumi. And it is a world title elimination match in the men's right hand over 7 rounds of arm wrestling.
Oh, dude. 2 new subs. Let's go. No, 1, I think.
He hails from and is proudly representing his home nation of Bulgaria. He is a multiple Bulgarian national champion, EAF, European champion, and multiple WAF champion of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, raise it up for Sid G.
Let's go. All right, here we go, boys. This is going to be a banger.
The massive Bulgarian super heavyweight Acid G, Georgi Setkov, waits at the table for the introduction of his opponent, who comes to the table proudly.
All right, what's the chat saying?
His home nation of Poland. Ladies and gentlemen, he will breathe fire on this night. Welcome the Golden.
Okay, sorry, I didn't get to the chat earlier. Let's quickly check the chat. Camille, easy. Who do you think will win, Camilla? Georgia, arm wrestling news. When is Vitaly Alazon match? That's coming up next. Salam Millet. I don't know what that means. None of the other ones... No, the other ones are annoying as fuck. You deserve more views. I much appreciate that. Thank you so much. Why would you say they're annoying? Is it... We don't need to sit here and bash, but is there just something in particular you don't like? And subscribers, you are awesome. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Someone's deleting messages. Everyone who liked the stream now needs to subscribe. Sorry I don't make the rules just 100% facts. Je crois me souvenir que tu comprends le français. Oui, je parle français. Camille Tsvetskov lives. Alazon, 105, 142. Calvin, bro, it's already done. You guys are legends. Polska Gora, that sounds Polish. Doklen, I don't know. This sounds Polish to me. All of my Polish people, like the video. Let's go. Let's go support Poland.
The workup has been really the best, I think, of this card.
All right, I will be reenacting Kamil Jablonski. I can reenact pressing. It sounds very easy. Okay, here we go.
Position there. Ground it low, Georgie.
Out of strap, round 1.
Low. That's a good position if he can stay with it. Let's see what happens. Pretty good decision, I'd say.
Yes. Very much. Needs to not move backwards, not move forward. Stay on the joint between wrist and hand and roll over the floor.
Here we go. Oh.
Pretty good.
Another sub. I got to update that soon. 2 subs. Oh, we have a second. I'm going to update the subs. Subs gained.
That's nothing. That's a nothing call, but
52 beauties subscribed in today's stream. Let's go.
Dropping a count. Really grabbing low against the flopper's pressure.
Camille with a deep hook press. Wow.
Still comes through, but not bad from Georgie, really.
Oh,
Like,
Camille.
I think he just got a shock there on how quick Jablonski is.
We might be looking at next.
Camille literally went,
Super heavyweight champion.
drove in with a press.
This man is danger. I'll tell you what, his elbow is near the front there.
This man is danger. Like, that's who he is. Like, Camille has a style that no one has, and he's so...
2 more subs. Dude, guys, we're 2 subs away from 500. Let's go. Absolutely legendary.
You think you're ready for it, but it's so aggressive and so committed.
He's also such a wide individual. Like, look, his shoulders are so wide. He's built like a brick house.
160 beauties watching. Let's go, boys.
Comes to you at 200 miles an hour, just...
140 votes. Most of you think Camille's going to win. All right, let's do this again. We have 1 sub away from 500.
Gonna top roll him.
At least do it after the match so I can...
Am I seeing something?
If he does, I'll be stuck.
I'm telling you, oh man, I think he tried.
And they're going to strap.
He did get too cocky.
We have officially hit... I'm going to take a screenshot to this. I have officially hit a screenshot. Oh, that's so cool. No. Apple Shift 4. Okay, I'm taking a screenshot, boys. There we go. Another one. Jesus. Another one. Oh, you guys are awesome. 58 new subscribers. Absolutely legendary. Guys, give me a break. I got to keep updating as we go. 59. Okay. We're good for a bit. We are good for a bit. Currently going in the strap, Georgie and Camille. I think Camille tried to top roll in that one and it didn't go as planned. Combien de Québécois ici? How many Quebecers are here? Camille is capable for the title. What do you think about Devin versus Camille? Camille's catching up very quickly.
What is it like? 40 pounds bigger, 20 kilos bigger.
This is also right hand, which is very interesting to say the least.
Yeah. His biggest was like 210. I do remember big.
210 kilos.
Yeah, Big Georgie was a big boy.
That is ridiculously heavy.
Oh, the subs are going down. Everyone unsubscribe. Let's go back down. Also, if you guys subscribed, we have 59 people. If you're still in the chat, tell me right now in the chat if you subscribed. Let's flood the chat with the word subscribed. Let's do it. An amazing stream. Thank you. I'm doing my best over here. My back hurts, but we're hustling.
First-hand experience how Georgie for hand position.
Oh.
Doesn't need that. He doesn't care about that, which is so bad for him. But
I will say though, I am a little scared that I ruined my camera. Something's not good with it. I have to figure that out.
Interesting to see where Georgie Svetkopper's got his elbow again. I can't understand.
Okay, in the strap.
Stay at the right.
Georgie's hand is closed. Camille's hand is closing. Here we go. Goes in for the press. And he's sitting on there. He's going deeper. And but Georgie is sitting way over here. Here goes Camille. Breathing. And he's going for the pin. We have a foul, I think. Wow. Second shoulder foul, Camille.
Having first-hand experience with Georgia, I will tell you he does have exceptional endurance.
Subscribe, sub. People blowing up the chat. Let's go.
The interesting thing with
Subscribe. Amir, Armwrestling Ahmad, Frost Dragon, Navid.
That's true.
Mosam Salma.
And he lets go of his wrist.
Oh, this is so cool. You guys are fucking legends. And Camille going back in for that press. He's sitting right on it right now. Shoulders committed over top. Hands folded, but doesn't care. He's about an inch from the pad right now. Georgie holding on for dear life. And Camille just applying pressure. Oh, shit. Elbow came off. Georgie might have a win here. Wow. We have officially hit 60 new subs today. That is so sick, bro. That is way more than I expected.
From that position. I said, might be ugly, might be.
So listen to this. Camille sitting over here. Georgie sitting right over here. And Georgie just pronating, dragged him back. And then that's when Camille lost leverage and his elbow came off. That would have been a win for Georgie, believe it or not. Crazy stuff.
For Georgie.
And I do feel like both guys.
Jim Williams, see you're having fun. That Aussie guy is salty because East versus West don't want him anymore.
Because they're using joints
Yeah.
and anything else.
Yeah, that sucks. Subscribe, he says. What do you think about Camille and Devin? Sub plus like for 5 bonus points. Ah, you're a legend. Georgie will lose. Where can I watch? Subscribe. Great commentary. Mike F. That sounds like Canadian name. Calvin Jones put it up. Golden Dragon. Let's go. It is currently 1-0. You guys can see the score there.
He's way out of his shoulder and it's very hard.
Yeah, it's a difficult one because Camille is clearly a faster Twitch athlete.
Tell us result, damn.
But Georgie's being cut off. His hand and wrist are separated.
You want me to tell you the results?
Performance to hold that up. Testament to his strength.
This will be a long.
Don't be an asshole on stream. Don't be that guy on stream.
If Georgie wins, that's going to be quite.
We have 207 people tuned in. 60 subscribers. We have a new app subscriber. The chat is absolutely popping. 192 votes. Camille sitting on that press. He's losing leverage up top. He gets it back. Now shoulders committed. He's about 2 inches from the pad. 2 inches from the pad. And he's just going for it. 1 inch. Foul. Camille.
I'm pretty sure Tim Talmadge is calling that center line violation.
We have a 1-1 matchup, boys. This is wild.
In a way, that looked like it was pretty clear.
Result is written in front of you. That's facts. You want the result, but you can't look in the middle of the screen. Tell me how that works.
The thing is with Georgie is he does not have an outside top.
First one was a flash pin. It was not a flash pin.
So
Have you ever went to the Ottawa High Hookers Club? I have never been, no.
From his arm enough, he's getting him out of that.
Result is on the left middle of the video, man. Check. Like, guys, like, come on.
What a match in front.
We just gained another 2 subs. That's 62 subscribers. Are we aiming to hit 100 new subs now? Because that would be even crazier. 201 votes. Most of you think Camille is going to win. We have 204 people in, 202 votes. Absolutely mental.
Easily beat Camille Jablonski.
Here we go again. They are both chalked up, out of strap.
I think it's also because
Alazan Muratov won.
he's not trying to press you. He
Has not happened yet, buddy.
to press. Something about what happened.
The next one is the main event.
Yeah, practice table such.
Okay. This is probably going to straps, but anyway. They're both chalked up.
In the straps. Because it's still round 2.
Hands are closed.
They didn't go to the straps.
Hands are closed. Here we go. Camille went for a hook, then bailed, slipped.
My mistake. Now we're stuck in the straps.
I think so.
Wow. This is. I think that most of the.
And we are strapping up.
Camille is a heavy favorite, and this match is looking very close.
Well, on paper, Camille was a terrible stylistic matchup.
And looking at the past of some of the matchups that Georgi has had, we knew he struggles with the pressers and even smaller pressers, not as good pressers as Camille Jablonski, but we have to still take into account that Camille's best hand has been his left and right has just been coming.
Currently 212 people watching, 215 votes. This is mental. 62 new subs. And just a bunch of beauties in the chat. Strap is on. 1-1 Camille Georgie. Camille's likely to go for that flop. Hands already cranked a little bit. Hands squeezed in. And here we go. Oh. One warning, Georgie Tsvetskov. 224 people in here. Let's go. Oh, I gotta say thank you guys all for tuning in. This is so sick. I hope you guys are having fun or entertained, because I am. Keep in mind as well, tomorrow I am doing a podcast with Grip Kings at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll be talking about the event and just talking arm wrestling overall. So keep in mind, tomorrow morning, get your coffees ready because we have a sick podcast.
The battle is just beginning. Yeah, the significance of this match went through the roof. The drama that we saw at yesterday's press conference.
And he goes in for the press. Georgie sitting over the hand, though. Georgie way over here. Camille committing to that press, going all the way in. He's about 2.5 inches from the pad. But he's a little bit more open. Camille is sitting right over here. But Georgie is sitting right here, using his wrist to go over. Here comes Georgie. Camille's opening up. Camille might lose. Camille's going for the... Oh, Camille got pinned. Wow. Wow. That's so sick. Yeah, what a match, dude. We have a 2-1 match for Georgie Svetskov. So the reason why Camille lost was because he was so committed, and Svetskov was able to use his wrist, this whole piece right here, to open up the back of the fingers, and then he had just too much back pressure. Opened up, and then he ended up in a top roll. Crazy stuff, dude.
And then that counter-attack came in there, and that is a lot of man to land on your arm. Unbelievable. The boss, Jodie Larratt, has just rocked up. She's excited. Unbelievable stuff.
Insane, dude. Wow.
For Georgia right now. He is
Oh.
look at them all smiling. Look at the smiles in the Bulgarian corner.
So you go. And by stark contrast.
Another sub. You guys are so good, man. Like, I can't thank you enough.
There is some very clear
Whoa.
concerns there.
Don't want to be too greedy.
The battle is just beginning. This might go all
221 people in the chat. This is absolutely insane. Crazy, man. You guys are sick.
And I guarantee you, Georgi takes the damage, but his recovery is, like Devin said, is incredible. For a man his size, his conditioning is top notch.
You spoke about it earlier, Ray, and Devin alluded to it earlier in this match. The Bulgarians train differently. You may love that, you may hate it, but
They're going right back to the strap.
And we're seeing real life demonstration of that.
Is it best of 5? It is best of 7.
How about you start off with arm wrestling all day long?
All the time.
I think next time I'm going to put it in the chat here. Best of 7. Actually, I'll do it right now. Excuse me.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome if you're just joining us. It's versus West 25, Batumi, Georgia. And it is
Here, there we go. Is that better?
Co-main event. Yogi Svetkov, Acid G.
Hi from Paraguay.
2-1.
Oh, buddy, let's go. Christian Anra from the arm wrestling training app. And Camille getting opened up. Elbow foul for Camille. Camille is opening up. Camille is opening up.
Matches for doing the video that we did at the story of his career. And he, I think, has
If you guys have any recommendations when it comes for the stream, if it's the way the setup is on the page, if it's the audio, the visuals, let me know. I'd be curious so we can make the stream as literally the best as possible.
It's the king of false starts.
Okay, here we go. Thumbs are closed. Camille's hand is closed. Svetskov's hand is now closed. Here we go. Camille goes in for the press, but he's slightly opened. One warning. False start for Svetkov. Svetskov.
Looked like he tried to get a little climb.
Lemon Man wrist is very strong.
He's not doing what everyone else is doing. He's doing his technique. He's doing his
Okay, we're restarting this up here. Back in the strap. Thumbs are closed. Svetkov's hand is closed. Posting very high. Camille hand fairly high. Goes in for the press. He has dominant position. But he's losing. He's opening up. He can't get it.
neutral position.
What happened?
I think that was
not legit. I think he was on a decline.
I think they're doing a review, or they're talking it over. When is Lalatin Muratov? That's coming up next.
Let's see the referees, what the call is.
243 people in here. Absolutely insane.
I'd love to see the replay on that one.
Yeah, I despise everything about that.
That to me looked, in my opinion, that looked all pretty clean.
Keeping risk better than winning match. Georgie 2026. I'm from India. Started watching arm wrestling for Devin. He is my favorite. Devin is an awesome guy, man.
Way more involved than it has been the last couple of rounds.
Sure, he did attack with a great deal of diligence there, and he was clearly very conscious about that center line as well, because he has been
256 people in here.
on that occasion. He did
We have 274 votes. Absolutely mental. So far, you guys have Camille winning, but it's 2-1 Giorgio right now. 2-1 Georgia. Georgie. I know too many Georges.
Round number 4, one warning, one.
And I'm the first who came, and I'm still here. Absolutely legendary. Apex Predator. Strap is on. Camille's hand is closed. Georgie's hand is closing. Here we go. He comes for the press. Can he get the top pressure, though? Georgie's not looking good here. He's coming in close. He's about 1.5 inches from that pad.
It's a good spot, but the longer it goes on, the more I feel he gets out of position. Yes.
Georgie's in a low hand right now, trying to attack those fingers. Camille going. He's so close, about 1 inch from the pad now. He's about 1 inch from the pad. And he's getting opened up a little bit. He's getting opened up. Uh-oh, not good. Not good. And now Camille's opening up. Is he going to do an elbow foul? Oh, he's in a king's move, kind of. Almost. Now he's sitting over here. Oh, my God. Camille's over here. What? Camille's over here. Wow. Oh, and a top roll. What? Camille's over here. Pronating. And gets the pin. Oh. What a match. This might be the best match of the night. Wow.
What is going on? 2-2.
If you felt like the significance of this match going up would make
Wow. 2-2, boys. This is absolutely mental. 308 people in here. Absolutely insane. This is probably arguably the craziest match so far of the day. This might be the match of the day. I feel like East versus West needs to have a match of the day bonus.
I don't know what to tell you.
That is crazy, dude. That is insane.
On and told him the Kings move in between rounds.
Really?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Like, that was absolutely
Oh my God. Wow.
absolutely legal.
Insane, dude.
I think Georgie got like surprised. He didn't expect such a thing could actually happen.
I always have thought that open top roll is the best move against Georgie. I've always thought that. And if he ends up beating Georgie by open top roll, we should just forget everything we think we know about this guy.
Dude, Camille's wife is such a legend. Respect.
That's it. That's the pinnacle of our sport at this point.
Good job, mate. Camille. Dude, we have 300 votes in. 76 per thing. Bro, your reenact described the match perfectly. I'm doing my best over here. I'm not a good commentator, but I'm trying. Alazan champ. Let's go Golden Dragon. Go Camille. Since we have 300 people in here, shout out your city and your country. We're flooded right now. Let's see where the majority of people are in. Who are you reading for? Right now I want Camille to win. But what Camille's doing is pretty impressive.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a world title eliminator. 7 rounds to decide.
You're doing incredibly. Oh, I would make for a bad commentator, though. I really would. I can barely speak English. Poland. We have people from Poland in right now. A lot of Polish.
Like, if this is match of the night.
Notolet lost, I believe. Texas. We have people from Texas. Toronto. Poland. Chilliwack, British Columbia. Let's go. Let's go.
I think he needs to enter
Belize still here.
He's gonna hit it right away.
Can we get 100 subs? We're at 66. That's going to be a push. If we can get, yeah, I don't know, 30, 34 would be tough right now. Poland, Bulgaria. All right, here we go. I'm going to be Camille Lohan. 300 people in here. Oh, it's crazy. Poland, India. Man, we got people from all over the world. A lot of Polish people in here right now. Is there a thing like Polish sausage or sauerkraut? Is that Polish? Tennessee, United States.
We didn't think it was possible, and now we're seeing
India again. Wow, we have a lot of people from India and Poland in right now. Giorgio's hand is closed. Camille's hand's closed. Here goes Camille. Low hand. Camille's in a low hand. He's cracked open. Now he's opening. Camille's over here. Camille's literally over here. Low hand. Camille's over. Oh, he's going for a top roll. And now he's sitting over here. Camille's over here. Literally top rolling Georgie. This is crazy. Oh, did he just get pinned? Georgie with a flop. This is insane. Insane. Oh, crazy. Oh, crazy. Poland. Polish. We have El Salvador. Hola, amigo. Pakistan. California. Kazakhstan. Italy. Oh, 67 new people.
Incredible match. We love this sport, and these are the.
I don't know if we can hit 100 subs today, but we're pushing pretty hard right now. I'm already happy at what we've done already. I don't need any more today. Hungary. We have Hungary in here. I'm coming to Hungary this fall. This winter, sorry. I will be in Santes and visiting Budapest. Scotland in here. Let's go. Georgie's hand is closing. Ukraine. We have people from Ukraine. Belgium. And Camille with a big flop. Switches it up. Gets the pin. 3-3.
3-2.
Versatility.
Versatility.
Dude, guys. By far the best match of the night. Absolutely mental. Another 2 subs right now. 69. I just realized we had 6-7. 3-3. Wow. Best match of the night by far. Germany we have in the chat. Dude, Germany, let's go. Belgium.
Wonderful moves for those who don't have
Crazy match. If you guys just like the video just for the match, do it only for the match. Don't do it for the stream. Insane. Georgie might win. What a match, bro. This is absolutely insane.
G is feeling the pain. Look at that.
I think Camille's press is starting to open up again, you know, with all the damage.
Georgie's hand is gone. Because when he tries to top roll, he has no connection. I feel like that's what he's losing the hand, and he cannot.
Algeria. I've been to Algeria. I was in Algiers many years ago.
I think Camille goes for a press one more time, and I think it's his.
Latvia we have in here. Let's go. We have Latvia. That is so sick. Yeah, we got people from all across the world. Poland. We now have officially hit 70 new subs. I'm not saying 100 is impossible. Oh, it's 71. We're coming in on one. Crazy that is in one stream. Like 100. We have Armenia in here. Amazing Wonder Flick said subscribe. Absolutely legendary. I don't know about you guys, but this is by far the best match of the night. A real barn burner, he says, Jim Williams. Dubai. We have people from Dubai in here. We just gained another 2 subs. Jesus, guys. 73 plus we have gained. Insane, dude. Japan. We have Japan in here. We have the Philippines. Wow. 342 votes, 286 beauties watching. Philippines, we have more people from Poland. Man, you guys got to represent hard here. You guys are going insane. Pakistan in here. We have Germany. Another sub. 74. Dude, we are, like I said, at this rate we're gonna hit it, but like I'm happy already. You guys are killing it. Another one. I can't put my mic down without you guys hitting subscribe. Let's go. 75 absolute legends. Brazil, Kazakhstan, Poland, Switzerland, Canada, Montreal. Let's go, buddy. I don't know that last flag. Raisin 65-45. Someone help me out. Camille and Georgie flop pressing Camille. Camille top rolling Georgie. And Georgie flop pressing Camille. Oh, it's crazy. Another sub. 76, man. Oh, my God. I can't keep up now. Come on, Calvin. To the moon. From the moon. We have people from the moon. North Korea. Dubai first. 1 a.m. but I'm still watching, he says. Hands closed. I'm Camille, guys. Low hand. And he goes for the press. And he commits. Okay, he's over here. Can he hold it now? He just can't lose position now. They're just holding. Camille, flash press, done.
What a match.
80 subscribers, guys. Like, come on.
I love this match.
This might be the match of the year.
Match of the year. It is match of the year.
Beautiful display of styles and arm wrestling and adjustment. Closely
We have officially hit 80 new subs. 308 people in the chat. Like, oh, you guys are just killing it today, man.
What were the things we didn't expect?
Man, on the Grip Kings podcast tomorrow, this is something we're going to talk about. This is absolutely insane. Oh my God. We got Poland, Philippines in the chat. That's what it was. Sorry. Raisin says the Philippines.
It's another evolution coming. He will take a lesson and he will come back stronger. But
Dude, honestly, this is super motivating. This is exciting.
probably Vitaly Levitin at the end of the year.
Golden Dragon wins it. This is fucking insane, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, what just misses?
Best match of the year so far.
Just happened. Were you guys watching that? Is everybody at home watching that? Crazy match.
81
I
subs.
am here with the Golden Dragon, Kamil Jablonski. And that was insane. That match swung like a pendulum on a clock. It was incredible. 1 minute it looked like you had it in the bag. The next minute it looked like you were finished. You then pulled out the King's move. Svetkov pulled out the flop press. What is that about? Kamil, that's got to be the best match of your life.
Oh.
Yeah, I told everyone
You didn't go over here.
I will die here. I will die here and I will win. And I almost died.
No.
May have died a couple of times. I'm sure you came into this match with
Oh, gosh.
a script in your mind.
Are you going
on
now?
How this would go. Please tell me there is no way you saw it going like that.
Yeah, you're right. I wasn't expecting Georgie to be so sticky in this point.
To be so sticky.
I don't know what's wrong with this guy, but maybe he has so short forearm or something, but I couldn't pin him straight. Crazy.
Russia is here too. We have people from Russia in the chat.
And that's why he lost. But second round, he go everything what he have in the back, and I really couldn't go easy. Also, the referee was very strict because I was looking the middle of the line, and I was really so close, but maybe 1 second I moved gently, not sure, but I don't care. I win.
Okay.
That's most important.
Kamil, yesterday, in the most dramatic of circumstances, we saw Lavan Saganashvili vacate the super heavyweight title. It was then handed down to Devon Larratt. Devon Larratt denied that, did not want any parts of it, wanted it to be contested, and here we are, world title eliminator, with a day's notice. You've come out, and the high likelihood is now that I expect you'll face the man we're about to see in a moment defending a left-hand title in Las Vegas in December. One thing is for sure, you are going to be contesting the heavyweight title. How much has changed in 1 month?
So do you guys know why he vacated?
Oh, let's be honest. I think I have to a little bit speed up my training to be more fast, more stronger next match, because look, Georgie almost killed me. And I believe that the top 3 guys are slightly better than Georgie. So I really have to focus more, maybe less work, better sleep. Just focus that I have this shot already booked.
Ladies and gentlemen, he nearly died. His lady is sat right here. She nearly died. We're going to let these guys go and celebrate what is a truly incredible win. I know everybody at home, everybody here inside the arena in Batumi will give this man a round of applause. Give Georgie Spetkov a round of applause.
Insane, man.
The most entertaining of super heavyweight matches. It was a world title eliminator. It is won by this man. He is known as the Golden Dragon, Kamil Jablonski.
Crazy, man. Absolutely insane. All right, I'm going to quickly grab a snack, and then we're getting into the main event.
One more time before we go into our main event. Like, this is the moment. Like, look. Kamil Jablonski, top rolls.
Wow. So much shocking stuff.
Like, so many things happened in this match. It was unbelievable. Both guys, super impressive.
Super impressive.
It was a very close match. It was super close match.
It was super close.
Yeah, 4-2 is... It could have gone 4-3, in my opinion, also.
Yeah, could have gone 4-3. Very close. And the versatility shown by the athletes was tremendous. I'd say especially from Kamil. You know, looked like he was going to lose, really. Like, it looked like Georgie kind of had him figured out, at least the flop figured out, and then out comes the King's move.
Out comes the King's move.
And then it damaged him enough that his press opened back up again, and at that point just got there. That's what versatility is all about.
Yeah.
Versatility means better endurance, because you're switching positions, switching muscles, pushing, pulling.
My name is Alijan.
We head into our main event of the night. I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome the CEO of East versus West onto the stage, Mr. Robert Baxter.
Was that an incredible match? So I want to just say something. I think everybody that saw the press conference yesterday knows that Levon Saganashvili has vacated his title as the world #1 super heavyweight right-handed. What he also gave is the gauntlet. He gave that back to the league to hold for whoever's going to be the winner from today's match. So it's going to be Kamil facing whoever is at the top in that division in December. And so what we're going to do is we're going to allow Levon to hold the gauntlet and present it to the winner in December. He'll fly to America and present that to the winner. The belt we're going to keep and present to that winner. And so, Levon, you want to come up on stage for a second?
Ти имаш Баба Бакстер. მოგესალმებით ყველას და საზოგადოებას. დიდი მადლობა მობრძანებისთვის. და ძალიან მიყვარს ბათუმი და ყოველთვის მიხარი აქ ჩამოსვლა და ძალიან დიდი სიყვარულით ხვდებიან ყოველთვის და ძალიან მიყვარხართ. რა თქმა უნდა, სამწუხაროა ჩემთვის ძალიან რთულია რომ მიწევს კამარის და ხელის დათმობა. თუმცა ვფიქრობ, რომ სწორი ნაბიჯია ჩემი მხრიდან და უფრო მეტი мотиваცია მექნება იმის რომ ახლიდან დავიბრუნო ჩემი ტიტული.
You know, as much as it is difficult for me to do this, I believe this is the right move, and later on, it will be giving me more motivation to come back to fight for the title. So I believe this is the right move to do.
Okay, so Levon, are you going to take the title back? Is this going to be just a temporary thing? When do you think you'll be back to challenge for the title again?
Ime როგორც ფიქრობ, ну, ტრავმა ისეთი რაღაცა რომ არ იცი როდის შეძლებ, თუმცა ჩემი მოლოდინები ისეთი არის, რომ შემდეგ ზაფხულს შევხვდე საუკეთესო ფორმაში და ვინც არ უნდა იყოს ჩემი მოწინააღმდეგე, აუცილებლად დავამარცხებ და აუცილებლად დავიბრუნებ იმას, რაც მე მეკუთვნის.
You know, with an injury like this, it's very difficult to tell when exactly will you come back. But I will be aiming for the next summer, and I promise, when I will be back in my best shape, and I promise that I will get back whatever I deserve. And this will be mine.
Okay, we're all in support of Levon next year, and we're going to have a location that's going to be very big. We're planning it right now, and everybody can look forward to it. It's going to be exceptional.
All right. I should have been there, but I didn't hear what happened.
Thank you.
So why was he vacating?
For the match that we...
So yeah, I'm going to end up rewatching it later, but why did he vacate? Was it because he just injured and it's not fair to the division?
I think we have our match of the night so
Thank you,
far.
Keanu. I owe you a beer. For what, bro?
Could be challenging that for the...
I think he could beat Levon without a press. He could beat Michael Todd without a
Ladies
press.
and gentlemen, Robert Baxter and Levon Saganashvili. We look forward to the return of the Georgian Hulk to try to reclaim his title next year.
And yeah, we wait for the main event now.
My name is Alijan. I'm here for my daughter. Alijan, you will lose. Siberian giraffe, where is my daughter? I sell you bet to 150. Look at me. I don't want to go 115. I like eating giraffe steak. Let's fight. I'm not fighter. I'm hunter. Giraffe hunter. Alijan, you ready for this shit?
Oh man, the promos were so cringe, but you gotta like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. This is the main event of the evening here in Batumi, Georgia, and East versus West 25. And it is on the left arm in the men's super heavyweight division over 7 rounds.
Coming back in summer next year. Yeah, injured needs motivation to get best ever. Wants to give it to the next best kind of division. Okay.
It is also for the gauntlet.
That kind of makes sense.
On the left arm.
85 subs, guys.
About to welcome our athletes into the arena.
We are 15 away from 100. Can we do it?
And is representing
Can
his
we do it?
nation of Kazakhstan, where he is a signature athlete and multiple national champion. He is often claimed the EAF European crown and also the world title in the WAF on many occasions. More significantly, he is currently a two-division East versus West champion of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the Giant Slayer. Tom.
Final match, guys. This is it. Last match of the day. Woo! What an absolute banger, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, Monday, Muratov waits at the table, and we are about to welcome his opponent and the champion, now making his way into the arena.
86 subs today. Absolutely mental, dude.
Via and hailing from his home nation of Russia. This man is a multiple Russian national, EAF European and WAF World Champion.
Oh, the dog is awesome.
Also, the reigning and defending East versus West left-hand super heavyweight
yes.
champion of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the Siberian
Let him get the chair. Wait, come here. Yes. What? Oh.
And this is it, the main event.
Here we go,
of the
guys.
evening,
This
the
is
match
it.
we've all been waiting for. The super heavyweight title is on the line. Two division champions.
328 votes. 329 votes.
Up to challenge the king of the left hand, which is Vitaly Laletin.
Devin Larratt, real binge.
All right, here we go, guys. This is it. We have now 87 subs minus stop.
We have seen surprises. What next?
Can we hit 100 today? Is that something that's possible?
Let's see if Valishan can turn this around. The best pound for pound.
Ooh, I will be reenacting Vitaly Laletin.
A lot of side pressure being thrown there.
Referee's good for sure. A lot of fighting there. Yeah, Vitaly is trying to throw him out.
Dog wins. Hey, I'm about to let the dogs out.
Let's change this round one. We're scheduled for best of 7. This is the main event in the last match.
Here we go.
Georgia.
Minus stop. Stop, Bunkin. No, stop. I gotta reenact the match. Vitaly's hands closed. And they slip. Crazy. 88 subs, guys.
It looks like he ripped his wrist right off there. It looked like he folded that wrist back in a hurry. I felt it.
Let's see what happens when they put on a strap.
In that start, I would certainly rather have been the Siberian Bear, Vitaly Laletin. He had an
321 people. Stop. You want to go on the leash? No.
You've got to ask yourself.
All right, we gained another sub. They're strapping up. Currently, I'm going to update the sub count. We are missing 11 people, and we have officially hit triple digits for subscribers today. I want to say thank you to all who have been part of it. It's been awesome.
Strap continues. We are seeing it at work here.
And it would be because he cannot win another way. Will he win with that?
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Another sub. Thumbs are closing. Okay, Laletin's hand is closed. Muratov's hand is now closed. Here we go. Almost a pin. And he's going for the pin. He's wide open. Laletin just ripping.
The beanstalk is well and truly intact, and the giant remains
Absolutely insane, boys.
full control.
Insane.
Alajan has work to do.
We just gained 2 subs.
And from there was no opportunity to fight back. And you look at that.
Another one. Okay, let's do it again. 92 subs, guys. We're coming in on 100 today. 100 new people. That is so fucking sick.
Absolutely. And the first unbreakable streak is over. Alajan Morato loses around.
Oh, I gotta update the score.
Here on EVW stage in his professional arm wrestling super match career.
And he lost it in dominant fashion.
Yes.
It was so dominant for Vitaly here.
The buckle will be on
Another one. That's 93 subs. We are now tracking.
And we know Vitaly will try to pin him outside the strap.
371 beauties in the chat. Let's go. Oh.
And he changed things up.
All right, so they're out of the strap, chalked up. Another sub. Here we go. Another sub. Here we go. 4 more, and that's 100. 4 more subscribers.
Look at the lower palm.
All right, Vitaly's hand is now closed. Murtov's hand's closed. Vitaly.
He's gonna duck under for sure.
Ah, they're restarting. 3 more people.
Is to top roll Vitaly. That's my opinion. I don't think to hook Vitaly.
97 subs, bro. 97 people have subscribed today. It's so sick. Hands closed. Vitaly's hand's closed. Now Murtov's hand is closing. Tapped over. Here we go. And he's going. And they slip. We are missing 1 sub to have 100, guys. 1 sub. Who wants to be the hero of the day? 1 more sub and we hit 1 people. It's a game of waiting now. Oh, it's so cool. I couldn't have asked for more today. You guys are good. You guys are too cool.
There's a good chance that he may become the first double
Vitaly is winning.
athlete in East versus West come this December. Yes.
382 people in here. Absolutely insane. 1 more subscriber. We just need to hit 44, and we did it. No, we got 102, 103, 104, 105. Wow, 106. Wait, 107. Wait, 108, 109. What are you guys doing, bro? 110. Guys, what is going on? That's actually 111, 112, 113. I can't update fast enough. 114. Stop. Stop. And Vitaly in the strap with a flash pin. Guys, I feel like I'm 2-0. I can't even update. I don't know. I have to recalculate.
This guy is super tough. Vitaly Letin, he's kind of a typical guy. So much to deal with. His height, his
114.
his technique, his speed, his
I gotta do the math now. You guys are freaking me out.
He doesn't do counters. He is going one direction.
Did you see the speed of the initiation from him there? We talk a lot about winning that first hit, that start. He won the start there.
123 is what it is.
And some of that may be that Alajan Muratov has felt just how much red line this fella has. And it's a little bit edgy. It's a little bit scary. When somebody puts
So right now it is 2-0 Vitaly, and Vitaly flashed him on the second one. An absolute dominant top roll. We have 370 people watching. Absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane. 124 new people in on the channel. Mental. They're putting the strap on right now.
Well, words of my
Putting the strap on.
left side matters. And
Okay.
I can honestly tell you that right now we are seeing something special. And
Okay, yeah.
Vitaly Letin is
Set up Lexia. Okay, so they're in the strap. Here we go.
why he is the gauntlet holder.
Here we go. 2-0 Vitaly.
Hard to see a route back into this one.
Thumbs are closed.
Regardless of how many giants you have slayed, there's always that one.
Muratov's hand will be closing first. Thumbs are still closed or in the strap. 380 people in here. Absolutely insane. Thumbs are closed. Okay, Muratov's hand is now closed. He's going high. Vitaly is going very high on this one. And, oh, they paused it there. One warning.
Vitaly slowed down.
Now we have another sub. You guys are killing it, man. You guys are awesome. This has been the best stream I've ever had by far. And Devin Larrett's not even competing. That's the best thing. I don't have to. We're not relying on anyone. Just people are showing up. Okay, thumbs are closed.
But Vitaly did not accelerate there.
Vitaly's hand is closed. Muratov's hand is closed. Here we go. And a complete flash. Vitaly with another pin. 381 people in here. Mental, dude. Absolutely mental.
Challengers that is somewhat put up a good match.
I will say, I just want to bring it up before the stream ends. The KLYMB Armwrestling training app, as you see on the screen, the discount code ends today. For the only time ever before we double the price, you will be getting 30% off your first 6 months. Now hear me out. The price monthly is $7 to $8 USD per month. So it's the price of a hamburger, and you have all of your arm wrestling loaded in the palm of your hands. You have 12 different programs, daily randomized workouts for back pressure, side pressure, press. You have a community forum where you can chat with arm wrestlers from across the world, post pictures. It's literally like social media. Recovery workouts. You have strength load, deload weeks. You have daily blood flow that you can log your blood flow every single day from your bands, your riser, everything. So if you want to lock in now and level up, we have people like Courtney Hike from East versus West, Thomas Dumas, world champ. We have Ben Hughes from Florida, ranked 6th in the super heavyweights. We have Hago Tamberg, a European champ, minus 70 kg. We have athletes from all over the world, from the States, South America, Europe. It's the time to lock in. Use the discount code because tonight it's over. You'll never see that pricing again. And then we double it later on this year.
That's probably the best choice.
Link in the description below, by the way. All right, strap is on. 344 people in here. Lalatin. Also, I want to mention there's a 7-day free trial, so if you're not happy, you can cancel for free. You do not have to be locked in once you sign up. You can just cancel at your own discretion.
A little different setup from Aljan. What is he trying to do? I can't really.
Yeah, you literally have nothing to lose. Literally nothing to lose.
He's got to try.
77-pound difference is a lot, but the height difference was the real factor. Oh, height is huge, man.
Looks like he's flopping.
Yeah, he will try to flop, but he should.
333 legendary beauties in the chat. Let's go. Thumbs are closed. Thumbs are closed. Hands are now closed. Here we go. A very flash pin. Vitaly wins 4-0.
Left hand overall champion.
Vitaly with a win, boys. 500 votes. You guys killed it.
Loss here on a super heavyweight division. Still the champ at light heavyweight and heavyweight. Maybe
Mental,
we
dude.
see a rematch. Aljan is still
Absolutely mental.
37. Nothing might be over. We might see a spark in Aljan we haven't seen before, but right now Vitaly Laletin takes the win.
We're going to listen to the post commentary from Lalatin, and then we will be looking at getting out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us.
What a crazy event, man. If you guys had any fun or you enjoyed it, or you learned anything, you're just part of the crew and you had a lot of good times, like, subscribe right now. Let's go.
See you guys on the 12th of September in Batumi, Georgia. We will watch the wrap up in the interview of Vitaly Laletin. Thank you for a wonderful evening, East versus West.
Thank you, Devin. Thank you.
Thanks for the stream, brother. Thank you guys for tuning in. A massive, huge win for everyone today. You guys killed it on the subs, the likes. Like I literally could not ask for anything else today. I just want to say a huge thank you to all. We have people from all over the world in here right now, all showing some support. Means so much to me. Bro, I just stopped the stream for 30 minutes and it's 4-0.
With Vitaly Laletin, one thing we are gonna do straight away is put the belt around this man's waist because he is still the East versus West Super
Stream of the year. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
We're gonna put the belt around his waist.
I can't tell if he's crying or...
The gauntlet will also go on to the hand of Vitaly Laletin. Vitaly, there was a lot of anticipation about this match. It was billed as the biggest match in the history of left arm. You faced a savage of a competitor tonight, a two-division champion here at EVW, and yet you proved that there are levels and the super heavyweight is a different environment. That was a dominant performance. Did you expect it to go like it did tonight?
Как ты и говорил, то, что ты докажешь, то, что здесь есть уровни, ты доказал это вновь. Против тебя был свирепый оппонент, чемпион в 2 весовых категориях, но все такое же доминирующая победа. Ожидал ли ты этого?
Да, я думал, что будет так. Либо я его выигрываю в касание, либо Алижан сможет меня закрутить в крюк и выиграть. Но, как я и говорил, хорошего верховика даже самый крутой в мире крюковик не закрутит.
You know, that's what I was expecting. Either I win quickly or he wins quickly if he hooks me. But, how I said before, a good top roller will never get hooked, even if that hook puller is the best in the world.
Now, one of the things that we picked up on in the commentary booth was that there was a lot of people anticipating that the biggest weapon of Alijan Muratov would be the speed, and yet, under analysis, you may have been the faster arm wrestler tonight. You were certainly as fast as Alijan. Did you expect that? Did you know that you have the same kind of speed as the man from Kazakhstan?
Многие ожидали то, что большим оружием Алижана в этом матче будет его скорость. Но даже когда мы смотрели из будки наших комментаторов, мы видели то, что как минимум ты поспеваешь за ним в скорости, а возможно даже был быстрее. Ожидал ли ты этого?
Да, я ожидал, я же еще и сказал на пресс-конференции, что у меня тоже скорость есть, и тут будет зависеть уже техника вверх на крюк. У нас, в принципе, плюс-минус скорость была одинаковая, даже где-то я чуть быстрее был, где-то был он быстрее, но мне удалось все равно верхом выкрутить. Хотелось бы сказать спасибо Алижану за честную борьбу.
Like I said in a press conference, yeah, I think we were very close in the speed. Sometimes I was faster, sometimes he was quicker, but it's also the styles. I was the top roller, he was the hooker. One thing, I want to thank Alijan for a fair match.
Now, we move on and we look forward. Right now, you're here with the belt around your waist. The gauntlet is yours on the left arm. The most dramatic circumstances yesterday. Right-hand champion, Levan Saganashvili, vacated the title. It is now back in circulation, and we saw a dramatic title eliminator just before your match. It is possible, Vitaly, that you end up the first ever double champion, double gauntlet holder, and it could all happen this year. How do you feel about that opportunity, and how confident are you that you currently stand at the top of both the right arm and the left arm here at East versus West?
Итак, сейчас пояс у тебя, и перчатка снова у тебя. Но если смотреть дальше, вчера на пресс-конференции Леван вакантировал свой титул. И теперь предыдущий матч был матчем, который показал нам, кто будет бороться в декабре. Итак, как ты думаешь, какие твои шансы на то, чтобы в этом году, поборовшись в декабре, стать первым человеком, который будет чемпионом и на правую, и на левую?
Шансы есть всегда. Вот у меня дома большой шкаф под все кубки, там как раз есть место еще под одну перчатку и под пояс. И, пользуясь случаем, пока Ливан нам дал побороться, дорогу молодым дал, я хочу им воспользоваться и поставить туда еще одну перчатку и пояс и закрепить это в историю.
You know, there is always chances. In my home, I have this shelf of just for trophies, and I have this spot for a gauntlet and for the belt, for just one more pair. And while Levon gives us a chance for the youth to pull, yes, there is always chances.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a performance tonight. He was utterly and completely dominant, and he will lead.
All right, guys, that is it. That is it for the stream today. If you guys had any fun, please, I'll ask one more time, like and subscribe if you already haven't. Consider joining the training app. This discount code you see on screen ends tonight. So this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You get a 7-day free trial. You can subscribe. You can join the app tonight, and if you do not like it, you can just cancel for free. It'll cost you absolutely nothing, but I think it'll be worth your time, and you're just going to level up in arm wrestling. So very, very affordable. I think it could benefit all of you. With that being said, I have to say thank you. 126 new people here today subscribed. We hit 300 plus people for a long time in here, which is a record by my standards. So if you guys had any fun, feel free to support the channel in any way you would like. It's much appreciated. I don't make any money off these videos because of the audio. I'm just here for a good time, and I hope you all could appreciate that. With that being said, I'm going to peace out. I will see you guys in my next YouTube video. Well, actually, I'm going live tomorrow on a live stream with Grip Kings at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to talk about the East versus West event, talk about some arm wrestling, and it should be a good time. I'm headed out. Thank you, and much love. Seriously.